Thought I had Rome Total War music on. What am I? Why does this somehow always... There we go. Now I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. All rise for Sulla the Outlaw King. Quick Trip Jesus, thank you for the 46 months. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Art thou feeling it now? Watching Z die without an heir today. We will get married today, dang it. We will do it. We are going to get married today, chat. That's what we're going to do. You got it? All right, I think I got you. Oh, God, that song is so damn good, man. It is so, yeah, it's the Rome Total War theme song. Absolutely brings back all the feels. Music's just sensational. This isn't Crusade. This is actually Rome Total War original music. I don't have the Crusade. The Crusader Kings music is fantastic. So is Rome Total War music. Just saying. Goosey, thank you for the 20 months. This stupid hurricane may have knocked out my power, but it can't keep me from you, Zealand. You're damn right, Goosey. You teach that hurricane who's boss, man. Mackenzie, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Enjoy your lack of ads, your bacon, your emotes, everything. I'm excited to play with our Outlaw King today, Sulla the Outlaw King. It's going to be great. We are so back. Oh, we're so back. That's true. I heard about Maggie Smith. Yeah, that's sad. I mean, I was never like... I really liked Harry Potter. You know, I never watched Downton Abbey. I know that was the other thing she's in. But anytime somebody dies, I always just feel bad for the family first. Right, but Maggie Smith, who was Professor McGonagall in Harry Potter, which is how I would know her. She passed away, I think, probably yesterday or this morning or something. Kane, thank you for the 56 months. R.I.P. in peace to the woman who dropped the iconic line, "Why is it always you three?" Great line. Rodri ACL. I honestly thought it was already confirmed that Rodri had torn his ACL. Apparently, it had not already been confirmed that Rodri had torn his ACL, so I jumped the gun on that. You ever going to start uploading CK3 content again on YouTube? I am. I'm fairly certain that our first Crusader Kings stream this week is going to go up on YouTube tomorrow. Not 100% sure. I mean, I'm not really the person in charge of that. But I'm fairly certain. When Kev, Jack, and Z are together, why is it always you three? Basically, hola, papi, hola. Está bien. Está bien. Michael Gambon, a.k.a. Dumbledore, died on the same day last year. Sorry, Gambon. But both Dumbledores have died now. That's crazy. All the older people from the Harry Potter series are starting to die. I suppose we're hitting that time. I mean, the first movie was made probably like 20 years ago at this point. If you want to really feel old, they probably started filming it maybe even over 20 years ago. Does hidden attributes matter on a director of football general manager? But yes, Professor McGonagall, the actress that played Professor McGonagall. Yeah. Voldemort's on the run again. He's back. He's back. That's the best line in all 8 movies, by the way. He's back. There was a phase of my life where I quoted that like 10 times a day. I'm Jamaican. I don't know what that means. Oh, fair enough. That means you good. Like, it's basically like kind of how are you? Like, are you good? Está bien? You just found an opportunity to storytell when you tore your ACL. Yeah, no, well, okay. You're talking about the Zealandism about Rodri's ACL. No, basically, I see people that players get hurt and they get really bad injuries, and then they kind of make fun of them, and you don't really think about what the player's actually going to be going through and the kind of paradigm shift that just happened to them. Whatever. So it turned into story time to try and bring that point home. First movie aired in 2001, which was 23 years ago, which means they probably started filming it in like 1999, which means they started filming the Harry Potter series like 25 years ago. You know that clip from Saving Private Ryan where Matt Damon ages like 60 years instantly? That's basically what just happened to me when I was doing all that realization. I was okay with maybe 20 years, but once we start hitting they probably started filming that 25, maybe even 26 years ago. Yo. So glad I'm coming out of retirement. Thank you. I was very worried. When it was initially announced by me that I was supposed to be retiring, I was a little upset by that, but I've managed to persevere and kind of push my way out of that. First book was in 97, so it's a quick turnaround. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they managed to turn those movies really quickly. Oh, Rodri's out for the season. Friggin' Pep said he was out for the season. Rodri's 100% out for the season, dude. We'll put on the CK3 music, though. I have it on. There we go. Lindax, thank you for the 13 months, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hi there. Hope you're doing well, man. City without Rodri, that's a big hole to fill. Yeah. What do you think? It's probably Kovacic? I mean, I'm sure him and Rodri had played together a lot, but if I had to put one person in that position. Fabrizio didn't announce it, so I was somewhat confident you'd return. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But yeah, no, Pep said Rodri's out for the season, so he'll probably be back for the next one. He did his ACL and a bit of his meniscus. So if you do your meniscus, you can't walk for like a month and a half. You have to use crutches and not put any weight on it for a month and a half if they're going to sew it up. And then ACL obviously just takes at least 6 months to really properly heal in the first place, even if you absolutely crush your rehab. So yeah, I think he's just going to come back at full strength next season instead of trying out some sort of like May return, But yeah, he's cooked. He's toast. Rodri's out for the year. It's easy. Look at those golden kappas, dude. I'm so sad today. Want to know why my Korean friend died this morning? He was so young. Nice. It's a shame there aren't as many jokes based off of like Smith. My best friend had ACL meniscus. It's brutal. I'm your best friend? Connor, that's crazy. Rodri being out ups Arsenal's chances at winning. Yeah, Arsenal's problem is that I don't think they're the second best team in the league right now. So they're going to have to get over that hump first. And also, it should spice the race up, but it's not like Manchester City is going to go away. They still have the Red Rocket and the Blonde Viking. Mr. Z, sorry for annoying, but do you really leave FM? No. I'm not leaving FM. I played the network game on Wednesday. I'm playing the network game next Wednesday. I'm going to play the hell out of FM 25. I couldn't leave FM if I wanted to. I'm too addicted to the game. Even if I was like, wow, I want to make a life change. I don't think I could. You'd catch me at 3 a.m. like playing it. How's the running going? Bad, actually. I haven't managed to run since I got back. I've had too much work stuff to do. And I haven't been able to justify the like couple of hours it takes for me to do my long run. So I'm going to try and fit one in today, but I need to do a review for the Gibraltar video, and I had some stuff that kind of popped up this morning, so I wasn't able to do the review before the stream. So yeah, it's been very, very busy time, and I haven't run as much as I need to. Definitely going to have to crush some running. So go for a run over the weekend? Yeah, that's my goal. My goal is to hit like a really long run maybe on Sunday. Then do a short run. I mean, honestly, there's no point to a run when it comes to marathon training if it's less than like 7 miles. That's what I've kind of convinced myself, so. All right, not next Wednesday, because Kev said he can't on the next Wednesday. Cool. Background is coming together, it is. You know what's a part of that, by the way? Those disc plates over there. Yes. Probably my favorite sponsor we worked with on stream, because they literally helped us get the background together. The link is attached at the top of the chat if you want to check out disc plates. We have a discount code and everything. But watch this. Check this out. How easy is that? It's like the easiest install ever. And then you bring it down and it just, you know, this is my Sir Alex Ferguson poster. It says football bloody hell on it. Absolutely sensational. And then, because they're metal, I feel like one of those TikTok girlies, but because they're metal, you just pop it right back up, dude. There we go. Then something that is, like, very important to me is that if you put it up wrong the first time, which I definitely do, basically every time. You can just readjust it. It's kind of awesome. We have disc plates in our house and we swap them depending on the season. Honestly, dude, that's a great call. But disc plates to sponsor the stream. They're sponsoring the stream today, particularly, and really appreciate all of the stuff that they've done. If you want to get those magnetic, awesome posters, like I've got Pulisic here, I've got Sir Alex Ferguson here, I've got just like a samurai panda because I thought it looked cool. We've got Happy Gilmore, we've got Dune, right? And they're so easy to swap out and everything. You can check out that link that just popped up in the chat. Use code Zealand to get yourself a discount. But they're really great, honestly. They've saved my life when it comes to putting together the background. And a lot of you guys have actually already gone and checked them out. We're like... I got a report from the team about how Displates was doing working with us, and they were incredibly happy. So I appreciate that you guys are enjoying it too. But really, thank you for them squaring me away. Because without them, it is possible we would have never completed the background of this room. It's possible. What's up, Mats? Have I been keeping up with the Chelsea shenanigans? I mean, I generally try to keep up with the Chelsea shenanigans. I don't know if I know exactly what's going on. So where are we? We're in Jerusalem. All right, sweet. That's a good spot to be in. I've got no money. I have no money, but we are. That's because we just began construction on something for our baggage train. I think we're upgrading our baggage train level. Kind of want to upgrade my thing there too. What are my provisions at? 1,600? Dude, I'm fine. I play Hearts of Iron? Yeah, of course I do, man. What am I? What do you think? I'm a man of no culture? Why do you think I'm a man of no culture? So the Chelsea shenanigans are no money and no fans. I mean, Chelsea does have a lot of fans. They're just suffering from depression. And they do have plenty of money. Go find Mansa Musa's tons of gold and just gives it to you for free. A little early in history for Mansa Musa. It's 880 from a boy Boss Sulla. So I'm a little done with the Arabian Empire. Feel like I've been hanging out in here for a while. Let's go hang out with the Byzantines. It's time to move our camp. I want to move to, like the Byzantine coast. Some sort of coast that really helps us out. Maybe like in here. They're really laying into the violin on this. Yo, Z, go find Mansa Musa. Oh, you already told me that. I was reading that. I only got into this game after watching your stream. It certainly scratches me where I itch. Glad I could help. Although, I don't know if I wanted to help you scratch where it itches. Giant statue of Zealand and Rhodes. Is that what that is? Could have sworn it was something else, but what do I know, you know? We'll hire boat captains. That'll help us. Oh, can you hear me? Yeah. My headphones have just decided to reset, so I can't hear anything. Cool. We're back. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on in like Baghdad and such. A lot of famous things in there. The Citadel of Aleppo. I'm an experienced traveler. That's pretty sweet, honestly. I didn't know I'd leveled up my travel trait. You know what? I'm going to keep trying to do that. Let's sail up here. No, don't walk that way. Well, now we're creating all sorts of problems. No, go into the ocean, sail up there, and then after here we walk in. Oh, goodness. I'm going to start to run out of provisions. I really need more provisions, man. Where can I rustle some damn cattle? All right? I just need to rustle some cattle, and then I'll be so totally fine. Nobody seems to respect my need for cattle rustling at all. I'm gonna move all the way into the Byzantine Empire. That's the move. I think I can make it if we just sail. Definitely can't make it if we walk. But if we sail, I think we can make it. The provisions, which are right behind my head here, that's the calculating that we're doing. Is that what? Coastal what? How much coastal sea danger can we lower? Oh yeah, it's not that bad. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's great to be back. Huge. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 48 months. Although my retirement was a little long. I think I took too long off streaming. Couple of hours. Yeah, this is a new update where you can be landless, basically, and I've decided to become an outlaw. How historically accurate is CK3? Very. I usually start in 867, where it's a little less historically accurate because there's less historical information. But yeah. We'll stop. Fine. I won't go all the way there. We'll stop at Halicarnassus. That's Halicarnassus, right? No, I freaking missed. Move camp to Halicarnassus. Give me an experienced captain to help me navigate the waters so somebody doesn't die. And let's sail our way to Halicarnassus and work our way into the Byzantine Empire without dying of hunger. That's my plan. You're in debt? Yeah, by like 4 gold, though. Let's be so honest. Is that really debt? No. I would say no. I'll say no. Dark Heist, thank you for the 47 months. Thanks for supporting the stream, man. Yeah, you can totally eventually get land. That's just not my goal. I can buy provisions. I know. I just don't have any money. Dead weight. Ah, a deal, my prisoner. We're starving, and that rat's an utter waste of our rations. We should hang him and be done with it. The deal has lived long enough. The prisoner's valuable to me? I mean, I don't think we have any ability to ransom him at all. He's literally not valuable. Let's just execute him. You know what, Shamim, you're right. We'll just execute him. He doesn't give me anything. He's in our little wagon train. He doesn't bring me any money by letting him go. We'll just execute him. Get him executed. He's gone. Get him out of here. Oh, sweet. We got to Halicarnassus, and I got a new stewardship perk. I can demand payment for hooks. Which is nice. All of this stuff is good. I feel like demand payment for hooks is probably a better thing to have. Because I'm going to get a lot of hooks on people by doing them favors. Although a domicile income improvement would not suck. What's this game done to you, dude? I've become an outlaw. Didn't you die on Wednesday? This is a new guy, Bruntel. This is a new guy. A new guy. You're kind of underperforming if you're a thief without money. Yeah, well, we've invested a ton of money into our watch me go make money, okay? I kind of want professional recruitment. That seems really awesome. Improves the characters recruited in the tavern when using visit settlement decision. Yeah, I'm going to work my way to that. The first one doesn't do anything, but I'll work my way to it. Now give me criminal contracts. What do we got? Abduct foe and then mug wealthy citizenry. Yeah, let's mug some wealthies. Oh, no, it's all... Where is that? Chic? I don't want to see chic. Dude, why over there? Oh, but that's a great one. Mug wealthy citizenry is a great one. Both, like, we got both of these once we were done traveling. I don't know why it works like that. I'm like, dude, I was just there. I was just in Jerusalem. And now in the process of me leaving, they're like, hey, wait, by the way, I have a great idea. It's not that good, just boost one skill when they're recruited. Oh, I just wasted a point then. Oops. Great. Great stuff. Maybe send your scouts out for a wonder kid or two, bro. I wish I could. Doesn't contain a hold. I know it doesn't contain. You know, I feel like travel to accept. Fine, I'm going back. I am sailing back. So I want to mug, or I want to, whatever I've decided to do. Forget. I think it was mug wealthy citizenry. That is what I would like to do. Oh, there's a derelict ship. Let's investigate. A trinket. An embellished dragon figurine. Sweet. +1 learning. Health bonus. +1 learning per stress level. I mean, I'd rather just get an embellished dragon figurine that I pulled from a derelict ship in the Greek Isles, or I guess this is kind of the Turkish Isles here. The Straits. As long as I survive the voyage, I think I'm perfectly fine. What a glorious mustache and a glorious mace. Thank you. They are both glorious. All right, we've made it back into the Holy Land. There's a contract that needs doing. Sheikh Hakam had hung hold truer than expected. Mob seems to be experiencing a barrage of petty crime. We're here to earn, baby, and I brought my squad with me. 14, 8, 8. So she's 14 better at being the footpad, which is nice. And then Asim is there, and then the lookout is Hasti. And then the thugs are Tanin and Musa. That's what. Those are the jobs that are being done. So we have our teams selected, and we expect this to be able to button up pretty quickly. Mugging wealthy citizenry for money, kind of my thing, you know. All right, I can't accept that other contract, even though I'm literally over here already. Feel like I should be able to. That'd be pretty sweet. One year in debt. Hey, I'm working on it, okay? All mad at me because I've been in debt for a year. Well, have you watched me rob all these citizens? Yo, Ambro died? She flagellated herself to death? She beat herself to death. Excuse me. She flagellated herself to death. Really? Rob the citizens, dang it. Thank you. Utter inability to enforce order on the streets of his own capital. We've shaken down more than the collective citizenry of Mob for everything they've got. 200 gold in the pocket. Thank you very much. See you later. I've preyed on the citizenry. Oh, now Harire and Ade are arguing with each other. Fight it out amongst yourselves. You just hate each other and I'll take some prestige. Other people's pastures. A fine day like this, the weather is nice, the pastures of Jaffa look great, and the local livestock are positively jumping and cheering in their own guttural manner. Calves are walking next to their mothers, their fur shiny and clean. Overall, the place is very competently run, although I do notice a couple of oddities that I would manage a bit differently. The local matriarch approaches me. A fine morning to you, my lord. Are these beauties not a sight to behold? I could apply some of this back home. Well, my stewardship's only 12, so I can't. Let me see if I can improve things around here. All right. I just randomly help the local magistrate improve the pastures. I mean, why not, obviously. I'm just that kind of nice guy. I just am really just a nice guy. So, we've upgraded our provision capacity, supply capacity, travel speed, max size of archer and skirmisher regiments. Problem is, I just really don't have a lot of provisions, and I don't have a lot of skullduggery contracts. I'm basically just going to sail back down here to abduct this person. I don't know who they want me to abduct, but I definitely have a team that's more than capable of abducting somebody, so... I'd like to accept your contract. You willing to pay me 216 gold to come down there and abduct somebody for you? I mean, that... Yeah, sure, dude. Didn't really add that much danger, and it gives me the chance to visit the Citadel of Aleppo, which I want to take. As long as we stick to the water, we'll be fine. Hire a new captain, and we've taken a contract to abduct a foe. They know about me. I'm just hanging out near the mausoleum of Halicarnassus, sailing the eastern Mediterranean. Oh, yeah. The Long Pig. So this enables the turn and mystery meat turn. Oh. Oh, that's sadistic, dude. Enables the turn into mystery meat execution method, allowing you to turn prisoners into provisions based on weight, in parentheses. Huh? Okay. That's the one we're working on, is that one down in that bottom right corner, man. Huh? But also fine. All right. If you insist. Hey, what's up, Matt Gamer Guy? Said L ads? Dude, that's what allows us to make all the videos that we make. And to be perfectly honest, Displates also helped with the background a lot. They're the only reason the background is set up at all. So you have them to thank for that. Oh, what's happened? Traversing the dry lands in the outskirts of Arza, we're suddenly attacked by a swarm of bandit riders out for blood. We're so close to the holding, surely Wali Ghazi will help. But as time drags on, chased by the scoundrels, for the longest avoiding battle, it becomes painfully clear that no help is coming. How could a ruler let malicious riders like these inhabit his borders? My champion Asim rides up next to me. A solemn look in his eyes. We both know the tactic that we would need to use. If we stand as one, I have a 39% chance of dying. Or we send Asim to his death. Pear, boil, and mash. I'm sticking with this. That's what we're going to be doing, man. Asim's a baller, too, man. He's a hashisha. You know, we hang out. We smoke weed together. He's loyal. He's been great. We picked him up. We've been working together ever since we were in Egypt. That's when we picked up Asim. Who's overboard? Dude, this is like the worst travel ever. Abu Bakr's looking out over the railing and then boom, he's overboard. Abu Bakr the Proud. He's been my bodyguard for... somebody pull Abu Bakr. Dude, he's one of the Somali guys. He's been around literally forever. Save him! Yes. Dude, this travel's getting dicey. All right, we finally made it. Although I'm still pouring one out for our boy. That's the second time we've had to do that. Asim had to distract the raiders. It did... Whatever. Focused. All right. Sheikh Gabulak it's clear. We have to find Qdar and capture him. Remember, we're here to make money. That's what we're here to do. That's what we're always here to do. We're here to make money for everybody. Teams in place. Rashid is the footpad. Hosti's the lookout. Shaiban's the muscle. Musa and Tanin are the thugs. We should be able to run this very quickly. Put together a plan, kidnap the guy, make 200 gold, sail back. Then I'm done sailing down to the Middle East to pick up contracts. I'm done with it. All right, we are there. Perfect. Execute scheme. Easy. 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 Qdr, 100% shot, easy shot. All mine. All day. Excellent job, Sulla. Thank you, Sheik Gabulak. I know you don't like me, but you did pay me. And that's really all I care about. The womb of the earth, the fields of Akra are a sight to behold. This is where I walked through last time. I quickly tracked down the source of the verdancy, spotting a woman standing in a field, seemingly holding a lecture of some sort to a gathering of listeners. My name is Mistress Mastana. She's actually an idiot, which is interesting. She notices me in the distance and turns in my direction. My knowledge of gardening is vast, yes, incomparably vast. So stay a while. Listen. "50% chance I pick up the gardener trait." Yeah, fine. I'll spend the 150 prestige. I got the down-to-earth boost for 10 years. Which is not what I was looking for, but I gotta hang out and listen to what she's saying for a little while. We sail back to the Byzantine Empire, and I am leaving the Middle East behind. That's for damn sure. Had enough. Had enough of this. Once I get back, we're moving our camp up to the capital of the Byzantines. Okay. We are moving our camp to Constantinople. Please and thank you. I've sailed all the way up from the Horn of Africa, pillaging my way to greatness. Okay, so baggage camp, we now have the opportunity to add, how many of these can we have? A lot, okay. Baggage train, we can have a lot of additions. Understood. Private tents, not really. I do have 180 gold, which can improve my mess tent level up to mess tent level 3. Which is definitely a good thing. 500 gold gives me the highest level pavilion, which would unlock top provisions capacity. It reduces hostile scheme, enemy hostile scheme phase length. Okay. Don't really need to do that right now. Proving grounds, already have the internal upgrade with the stick dude. The stick game. Love this dude absolutely laying into the vocals on this, by the way. Did I find a potential wife yesterday? No, not really. I am still maidenless. Am I making some long pig? Well, I mean, if we do execute the other guy. Maybe we do. Max number of men-at-arms regiments, 120. Able porters, ample steeds, boosts our travel speed. Receive occasional events to recruit skilled porters. Cheaper to use gold in the manually reinforced decision. Provision capacity goes up. Proficient trackers reduces our provision use by 25% in all plays. Gain 50% precision when hunting with the gather provisions decision. Okay. Unlocks the Huntsman Officer, which gives you improved archer damage. Interesting. Unlock the Kennels Officer, the Chief Engineer Officer. Loyal Scribes, can't do that. Bartering Grounds. Pawn Gear Decision, Proof Claims, Expert Negotiators, and of course, Private Tents. Intrigue scheme phase length 10 days faster per scheme phase. I do a lot of intrigue schemes, so that actually might make a lot of sense for me to install Private Tents. It allows you to occasionally recruit interesting characters as well, which is something I'm all for. The recruitment of interesting characters. Let's install those private tents to help us with the speed of our intrigue stuff. Okay. Let's move. I was thinking not overland. That just seems a little unnecessarily dangerous. I feel like we should probably just sail our way up. It seems... Yeah, I don't even need to hire captains. Okay. That seems a lot easier. Only uses 465 provisions. And Musa, our caravan master, is going to zing us up there. Sail us up the coast, why don't you? I've wanted to get to Constantinople for a while because then we have access to the Black Sea. We've got access to the Greek world now. There's a lot of tumult and nonsense. And I feel like somebody of my unique, skillful, outlaw talents could be great. When does Salah get himself a wife and heir? We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. Tracker seems like a nice self-sufficient pick. Yeah, I'm just all about boosting my ability to complete these intrigue contracts. That's what I'm about. Yo, 600 martial lifestyle experience for visiting, and then 200 learning for visiting the Hagia Sophia. My goodness. The great city of Byzantium. There are criminal contracts available. Oh, we can rob the treasury? That is my favorite contract. I'm very good at that. Okay, so this is a learning boost. Your wards get additional skills. Men-at-arms counter efficiencies raised. Bonus modifiers for steadfast camp. Temperament can also now scale based off of learning with followers. Okay, anatomical studies. We'll look at the second level. Reduce chance of contracting illness. No, I don't really care about that. May recruit cultural men-at-arms from where you're located is pretty sick. I actually feel like I might want to do that. I think you put together like cataphracts and Varangian Guard and start absolutely rocking people. Different culture, opinion, learn language. And that's also camp scientist, which I was kind of looking at and I really like to begin with. Faithful, not really. Proselytize the locals, pilgrimage costs reduced by 50%. Yeah, I wanna recruit cultural men-at-arms. So I'll do this. I'll get camp scientists. This travel's really helping out. All right, where can I heist the treasury? Don't tell me it's back where I was. It always is, although that's actually not very hard for me to get to. So let's go rob this dude's treasury. After, of course, I head into town. Gotta head into town. I'm heading into town with... Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. This is Abram and Ade's daughter. When did this game become payday? Dude, I honestly just really want to play it. They sponsored me to play it on Tuesday, but I played it kind of the rest of the week outside of the network game as well. They're basically like signing FM22 Sheshkel. Very well said. Hey man, how's Trix? How's our Syrian thief doing? You talking about the lady? I can't remember her name right now, but the girl that's just absolutely ridiculous. She's crazy. She's beyond crazy. But I didn't realize that Abram, one of my two good friends that we started out with, who married Ade the poet, they had a daughter who's now old enough for cool. I'm taking Awe. Uncle Salah, the great villain and outlaw, taking you into the city. All right, we've headed in to check out the fighters, and there is actually a pretty accomplished one here. Sadistic, impatient, chaste Georgios. Now, Georgios is quite the fighter. He also only costs 61 gold to bring in, so we're totally going to bring him in. He should come join our camp. Plenty of freedom. This guy's not bad. He's actually quick. Orestes. I replaced Muhammad with Orestes as my master of arms. Oh, never mind. I would like to add him to my camp, but not if I have to anger Muhammad to do it. Oh! Look at this! This place is bumping! Storytellers seated by the fire, a gathering of chums at the bar. In the corner of the counter, a seductive vixen waits, seemingly bored. Who is that? Oh, yeah, look at Mina. 53 years young. Interesting. Aside from stealing my heart. Yeah, I mean, I guess she is a novice physician. It wouldn't be bad. We could add her to our camp for free. Aside from stealing my heart, Mina, what else do you do? I failed. Nice. There is a hooded figure, though. Sergios. See, I knew there were going to be great spies around here. He's taken me into his lair, and I'm going to pay him 60 gold for him to join my camp. Sergios. We're adding Greeks to our entourage now. He's got 27 intrigue, man. This guy balls out. He's definitely a gallows bait. He's a career criminal. He's also possessed, which couldn't be me. But let's see who else is up for recruitment. We got an ugly 59-year-old with incredible learning skill. We've got 46-year-old Dariush, a Persian poet, and 54-year-old Kamuel, who's Bavli, which I don't really know what that is. Israelite heritage. Oh, it's an Israeli ethnicity. Okay. Kamuel's health is poor, so I'm gonna say no. But I'll visit with the storyteller, and I'll pay 18 gold for them to, you know, teach me a little bit more about gamesmanship and stuff. My wit is at level 2. That's what I'm talking about. Very good at board games and stuff. Love a good game of chess and so on and so forth. But let's head back. I've spent a lot of my money. I'm done here. Oh, I was thinking of something else. Let me sell some artifacts. Justiciar, stewardship, and hireling contracts. I'm good. Take supplies, though, maybe? How much, Wait. From parsnips to fabrics, firewood to sewing thread, supply merchant Theodora has it all. The stall is filled to the brim with whatever one might need for a night in the wilds. I move a bit closer to draw her attention, and her face turns into a pleasant grin. What do you need? I'll buy some of this and some of that. I don't have 284 gold, but I can steal it. %82 chance of success. Isn't that Basilius over there? Yoink! Got it. 1,500 provisions that we've managed to steal from the local market like proper thieves. Now we're pretty well fed. And now I'm going to be able to go, I don't want to abduct the foe. Where's this? Yeah, it's every time I move, isn't it? Heist the treasury. That's where I'm going to go. And I don't want to go over land because that's dangerous and stupid. I'm going to go right into the water. And then after that, I'm going to go right back into the water, and I just need to hire a little mercenary captain, which is totally financially worth it here. And we'll just sail on down, and we are going to go rob this guy's treasury. Because according to my sources, this is a treasury that is worth robbing. Walnut, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thanks for supporting the stream. What's up, Davidius? I haven't played this in over 2 years or seen anyone else playing it. Well, there's a big new update. Is this a guy a pun on Mo Salah? I mean, we basically did random names for Somali dudes. Hey, Walnut Rabbit just gifted 10 subs. Walnut Rabbit, thank you for the 10 gifted. And when you gift at least 5 subs, apparently right now, Twitch gifts like 1 sub for every 5 subs gifted, so I appreciate you throwing that around. Thank you to Twitch for that promotion of Walnut Rabbit. As a result of 10 gifted subs, makes 12 people's days, gives them the ad-free experience, the bacon, the emotes, the access to the subsection of the Discord. I appreciate that a lot, Walnut Rabbit. Thank you so much. Let's get to robbing folks now. Who's a good thief? 16 drop off. That's a 7 drop off, and that's a 7 drop off. So Rashida, the thief, and oh, my boy Sergios that we just brought in. He speaks Greek as well. He doesn't stick out as much. Our thug is going to be Georgios. We've hired some very good people, it would seem. Tanin, is going to be our scout, and our infiltrator is going to be the old Zulfikar, who married Layla, who then was murdered. So we don't really know what happened with that. But Zulfikar is a jilted lover, perhaps. How am I this fine Friday? I was doing great before, but Walnut Rabbit just threw down 10 gifted subs, which turns into 12 because the whole Twitch promotion thing that we found out about yesterday. But here we go. It's time to start robbing. Who is this? The treasury of Tormarcus Georgios. Okay, I've gained a level of devotion. Interesting. I did finally successfully sway this girl, Hasti. So I am now going to attempt to... All right, I'm going to cancel that scheme. And then I'm going to attempt to seduce Hasti now that she... Yes, 5% chance of success. Why? Am I really that bad at this? Goodness gracious, man. I'm hiding in the wings right now. Thank you for the 13 months, Resilient Winter. Francis, thank you for the 10 months. And Davidius, thank you for the 50 bits. Glad you guys are all enjoying Crusader Kings because I'm having an absolute ball playing this game. Can't believe my success chance is 5%. How can I, like, increase that? Paranoid, dislikes vengeful, and paranoid. I'm not paranoid. Oh, she's paranoid. Oh, well, then this just isn't going to work. Hesti, I don't know why I've been wasting all of my time with you. Kudiyar? Oh, yeah, you're in my prison. Can I ransom you? No. Can I execute you? Turn into mystery meat. So... Guess I better resub. Oh, Davidius, thank you for the 2 months. We're gonna turn Kudiyar into some mystery meat. Just don't quit. It's a great stew. It's a stew, chat. It's a stew. It's a stew. It's a stew. I mean, what's wrong with a little stew? It's just a stew, dude. It's a stew. All right. Meat is back on the menu, boys. Hell yeah, man. Escort emissary. I actually totally can do that. We are very strong, rough and tumble types of guys out here, so. Our progress is at 60%, by the way. Rescue a fair subject. I will rescue her, and then I will marry her. That's my freaking plan. Now that we've got that job popping up, I will rescue her and I will marry her after I abduct this other guy. Because I am 31 years old, and it is time to settle down. You know, after 15 years of leading this outlaw band. Oh my God, Sealand. Hi! You didn't see that. He was a chonky boy, that's true. 400 provisions is pretty serious. Yeah, I mean, look, anybody can be turned into a nice stew. Nobody in the camp has to know. It's something that I've devoted a lot of time to knowing how to do this. All right, we're about to rob the treasury. This is where things get incredibly fun. Seize the moment. Actually, let's execute with confidence. All I have to do is wait like 10 days, and then we'll be able to execute this scheme with confidence, and that'll make it a little easier to rob this dude blind. Hopefully he's got a ton of money, because remember, you can take the initial treasury with the heist we've been setting up, but then you can, like, sneak around the palace to try and steal more than just the coins. Like, more than just the currency, so we're gonna try and do that. Well, we've successfully set up our initial heist on Georgios, but I'm going back. How much gold? He has 454 gold. Oh my God. Oh, I'm stealing all of it. We just got 200 gold, but Gregorios, a vassal of the Byzantine Empire who rules in part of Western Turkey, I am going to rob you blind. We're trying to break into the house now. Here we go. All right, first move is probably stay low, knives out. which is what I'm going to do. Stay low, knives out, 92% chance of success. We're sneaking around, a blade in the darkness to sneak in. What we're trying to do is sneak into different rooms of the castle and steal more. Slitting the throat of a late-rousing sentry, I catch the body and guide it gently and quietly to the floor, before kicking it into a deep, dark shadow. Wiping the blood off my blade, I toss over the poor fool's post. Some fancy embroidery here, a little silver there, it all adds up. Death for a good cause. Nailed it! I've got 50 gold, let's try it again. Apparently smashing the door in with my shoulder is also something that's possible, a locked door, but we're going to try and slip by a sentry again. It worked. We slit the throat very easily. Now we'll have Rashida do it. Rashida apparently has reported back to me. I can go, Rashida, what have you found? That has a higher % chance of success here, so we'll take that. Rashida's found plenty. As it transpires, gleefully whispering a short inventory of the items she's hurriedly stolen in her rush to burgle the place. A good tally. Plenty for the haul, and the adrenaline of the theft ought to help carry us through the evening. I calmly lift an expensive-looking wall hanging and fold it into my own sack. I wouldn't do to let my followers outperform me too much, after all. Perhaps there's still valuables to be looted. The patrol's coming. No, I don't need to do that. Stay low. Knives out. Let's get it. Got it. I've got 200 gold already. I can go, Sergios, what have you found? But it's got the same odds as me, so I'll just keep leading the way. We'll try and break into another room here. All day, baby! All day! These sentries never see me coming. I'm just up there with the sing, sing. Ha! Nobody's ever seen an outlaw like me before. This is thievery on a truly magnificent scale. Stay low, knives out. Let's go, baby! Come on. I spy a lockbox. Oh, 95% chance of success. It's really not my thing. My thing is sulking around in the shadows and singing people. I'm a bad man. Sala is a bad man. He's a dangerous man. Stay low. Knives out. Boom, baby! Hey, Rashida, what have you found? Rashida's reporting back. What's up, Rashida? How you doing, Rashida? She's found plenty. Beautiful. You know what? We've only got 54 gold left to steal, and we're going to make out like bandits with over 600 gold. Stay low, knives out. Boom, baby! Do I want that last 4 gold? Am I willing to kill a guard for that last 4 gold? You're damn freaking right I am. Boom, baby! 454 gold on top of 200 gold. That's a grand total of 660 gold, baby. Robbed blind. We got everything we could get our hands on from Gregorios. 675 gold. Yeah, see you later, man. Adios. Don't know what else to tell you other than, eat it. Seriously, get absolutely dump trucked. We could just level up our pavilion to level 4. Just really announce that we are the real deal. I don't really get what the point is to the upgrade, though. Like, yeah, my minute-arms toughness doubles. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't add anything to my life, I think we'll level up the mess tent. We'll go mess tent level 3, and then we can get the poisoner thing, and then we'll be off and running when it comes to murder people schemes as well. Okay, so I really want to do the rescue a fair subject. I'm going to do that first, because it's literally right next door. I'll be able to zip right to it, and then we'll do the other criminal contract. We'll go abduct the guy later. Maybe we'll turn him into mystery meat, Totally possible. Oh, no, don't walk. Come on. Sail, man. Sail. We're going to sail, and then we need mercenary guards. Is it really that dangerous there? If I can reduce the threat, I have plenty of money. I should reduce the threat. Because that threat could end up with me losing one of my valued compatriots. So we'll hire mercenary guards to help us make our way through the land so I don't have to move my whole camp down here. A tired Mayor Herakleos approaches the camp with his men. The horses stop right before my tent as I get up to greet them. That damn woman, I hear the mayor mumble. I bid you good morning, Sala, he says, wiping the sweat off his forehead. It seems that a most beautiful woman has been lost in the woods, and my courtiers will not stop lamenting until I bring her back. To the rescue! We're going to try and find somebody who looks vaguely like my wife. Sergios, you are the lookout. You got it. Outcast is going to be Rashida. She's going to lurk around, see what she can know. Our muscle is going to be Shaiban and Hawk the Strong. Georgios is going to be our thug. Georgios is very, very good at being a thug. These Greek guys we've recruited are very good at this whole thing. We should be able to zip right through this. We just have to find the missing lady that this mayor wants to find. And then, of course, her being awesome, we will then be able to add her to our retinue, as long as I can rizz her up enough, you know? Hair Wade, thank you for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate it. Of course it's dangerous. Haven't you heard of the cannibal bandits in these parts? Shh, that didn't take long. Execute scheme, 100% chance of success. Found her. Back! A high-pitched scream makes its way through the thicket of trees, and I follow. Standing in the middle of a clearing is one of the most beautiful women I've ever laid eyes on. She wields a stick like a spear and tries to keep her distance from a ferocious wolf. With a quick slash of my blade, I cleave into the beast, and the animal lets out a spurt of blood, staining the grass as it falls. My lord! The woman cries, falling to our knees. Okay. 95% chance I can invite her to my camp. She has the highest level beautiful trait. That's actually an incredible congenital trait. Hello, Anna. Have I mentioned that I'm Sala the Rizzler? Let's go! She's in the camp. Hey, Anna. I'm just saying. Scheme would be difficult? Well, forgiving versus vengeful, and vengeful's a sin. Cultural acceptance. Can I convince her to take my culture? Maybe not. Anna's opinion of you. Anna's intrigue. Your intrigue. You are Anna's liege. Scheme modifiers. What are the scheme modifiers? Is romance easier? Apparently, yes. My diplomacy's way higher. Let's try to romance Anna. What are the odds on this? 5% chance of success. That's not great. Forgiving dislikes vengeful. Okay, well, yeah, I'm vengeful. She's free. We balance each other out, man. I don't really know what to say. I'll plant a letter in her chambers. I'm most grateful for your kind words. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anna's opinion of you is a minus 35. But what if I send her a gift of 50 gold? Well, now she likes me. The success chance is still 5% because of how much she dislikes. Okay, this is not going to work, is it? Hey, you want to get married? I'm kind of the boss of this whole thing, so we kind of have to do it. I'm just going to say. We kind of have to do it. I mean, you're here. I saved you. As a thank you, we just get married because apparently because of my traits, because nobody likes a vengeful ass, I'm really not going to be able to do anything else. So let's just get married. Huh? You know, I'm kind of, yeah, we're, whatever. Forgiving we're married. Congratulations. I'm the boss of the camp. I say we get married. We're now married. I rescued you from the woods. And, yeah, that you have the highest level attractiveness trait, which is actually incredibly awesome. So definitely want to, keep that. Okay, we have coastal travel concerns. And then there is 1% chance of danger down on this coastal sea. Okay, well then you better be fine. All right. We're going to sail down here so I can go abduct this person and make more money and continue to be awesome. But you better be okay once I sail on down there. Sailing right after getting married? True. The wife is on the boat, so bit of a problem. I have a Greek wife. I'm a Somali pirate with a Greek wife. Have I actually hit this 5% roll to Romancer, though? The Winged Thief? Oh. Antonia? I think that's just who I hired to be the captain. I don't really remember bringing in an Antonia, so I don't really worry about angering her. A good meal. There we go. We had a bird basically destroy our, like a bird basically destroyed our food stuff. I'm going to reduce my dread decay. I'm forever famous. That reduces the decay of my dread. Makes me just a terrifying person to deal with. Okay, remember, we're here to earn. That's what I'm always going with. Georgios, you're the thug. Shaibon, you're the muscle. Tanine, you're the other thug. Rashida, you're the footpad. And the lookout is Sergios. We've got our team in place. All we have to do is capture... Who are we capturing? Some dude named Evangelus. Man, I really hope you're into the idea of being dinner, Evangelus, because I am absolutely about to turn you into provisions. Oh, mess tent construction's completed. That means I can get the knowledgeable herbalists. No, is that it? Murder schemes begin with a free poisoner agent. It unlocks a chief forager. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Knowledgeable herbalists. Recruit and put them in place. I also definitely don't have a chief cook right now when I should. I'll make it Sergios. Chief cook of the land. Our terrible head porter, I'm going to go with Zaharia. I don't remember adding you. One of the people we picked up in the Arab lands, but you're going to be our new head porter. No issue with Shamim. She just is who she is. Our next man haggler is going to be Ladon the Gentle, which I feel like doesn't really make a lot of sense. And our second in command, Asenith, is terrible, but Hasti's great. So Asenith is just really old now. She's 74 and infirm, so that's why she's become terrible at it. But we need to replace her with Hasti as my second in command. Hasti's a brilliant second in command. That's why my abilities had gone down a little bit. All right. Anyways, Sham, thank you for the 20 months. Alpha, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Are you able to convert your wife to your religion? Would that help get her to like you more? My religion's dumb, though. Could ask her for gold and she'd lose opinion of me. I could do that. But no, it doesn't seem that I have the ability to do that, unfortunately. Does not seem I do. Okay, we have reached 100% chance to abduct Evangelus, so come on in, Evangelus. The brigands did their job admirably. We timed it right, and we have managed to kidnap Evangelus without anybody being any the wiser. And that means I'm going to get paid by Demetrios of Rhodos. Thank you. We have a long path ahead of us. Road back. Well, we've made a ton of money and invested a ton of money in improving our camp in various ways, so that's great. I've got the money to increase the size of my archers. Then we can refill with 1,000, yeah, dude, 1,000 provisions. I actually have that. Or I could recruit them with 80 gold. I'm actually going to do the 80 gold. So I have 500 archers, 200 hornmen. Rare trinkets. Oh, interesting. The seas around here are thick with Bavli traders going about their usual craft, carrying rare and exotic goods from one port to another. One such merchant ship holds an item within it that immediately takes my interest. The moment I lay eyes upon the bejeweled Torah. Oh, nice. It shall be mine. I could buy it, or I could steal it at a 56% chance of pulling that off, or I just don't really care. So Mayor Heraklios. You know, just give me, I'll wait. Settle boundary dispute and escort emissary. How much money are you paying to escort this emissary? 177 gold? What the hell? Sure, dude. Where are you? Oh, yeah, man. Totally. Well, why not? Actually, first, I'm going to gather provisions. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that for another 6 months, because once the knowledgeable herbalists thing kicks in, I get a 50% boost from foraging when I go with gather provisions. So, that's nice. Go fishing, reject inheritance, visit a brothel, work off. I'm really not actually that stressed. Life's pretty good. Go on a hunt or something, get some prestige, do some camp revelry. Nah, I'm gonna just visit the town, see what's up. Looking for able-bodied men. You got any, like, good fighters around? Isidros and Laurentios. Oh, I came with Shamim, my 82-year-old grandma courtier. Yeah, they both suck. They don't really do anything for me. Should lead our training? I don't think so. You're average. Other guy's good. Never mind. All right, we head into the bar. Really nothing to see here. Just a couple of old dudes. I kind of want Alexios. It's got decent intrigue and a couple of other good things. Alexios Kostamiris. Welcome, Alexios. Tell me a story. I'm still working on my wit stuff, so I'll just pay the 18 gold for you to improve my wit knowledge. Okay. Anything else that's here? Can I steal some supplies? Hey, isn't that Basilius over there? Yoink! Supplies stolen. Feel like they probably should have known about that. Creates 2 criminal contracts on the map. Okay, cool. We found some criminal contracts. Please be heist treasury. Yes. Oh, yes, heist treasury. Oh, dude, in right here. Oh, come on, yes. Oh, I love heisting treasuries. Oh, how much I love heisting treasuries, dude. Let's go rob this dude's treasury. We made 600 plus gold from the last time we robbed somebody's treasury around here. They're so rich. Do I have all the DLC? I do. I don't know if it's worth it to buy all of them. I definitely think this one is, because it's created like a whole new game for me to play, basically. Yeah, I want to be friends with Georgios. Fine, we'll find another path. Georgios got us lost, so bit of a delay in the travel, but doesn't really matter. Hi. Yes, our preliminary scouting of Archidiopolis suggests we might be able to get away with this. Yeah, well, I'm thinking we'll be able to do even better than that. Trying to burgle this treasury, it's going nuts. Especially when you consider that Sergios and Rashida are the best thieves around, and that Georgios is a great thug, and that Alexandra... I don't know when I... When did I bring you in? I don't even know. But anyways, she's a good scout, and our infiltrator, as always, is Zulfikar. Okay, we should be able to rob this mayor's treasury very, very, very quickly. Just runs a city. just outside of Constantinople. My boy is gonna be robbed. I feel like he knows it. I feel like he can feel it coming. Shanghai Surprise, thank you for the 17 months. No, Anna's waifu. Oh no, she's sick. Great. Sweet. Hey, we have a court physician. Is he on that? Who's getting married? Hosti and Musa? Oh yeah, I'm surprised Hosti's been single all this time. But yeah, Hosti and Musa, sure. They're married. I'm married. You can be married as well. That's nothing. I got nothing against it. I'm not a jerk. My wife is pregnant, yes! She's also ill, so tough time to find that out. Maybe it's just morning sickness. You sure? You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. She's totally fine. Yeah, you know what, man? I'm just gonna take the gold you've got. Thanks. I care about my prestige. We might actually have an heir, chat. It's possible. Oh, it is time for the heist, by the way. Hello, Mayor Apollonius. Let's seize the moment. We've pulled off the initial heist. We've robbed the treasury. Now let's see if we can sneak around the castle. He only has 180 gold for us to steal, but we should be able to steal it pretty efficiently. All right, 93% chance on this one. We're in Mayor Apollonius's his hold. You know, stay low, knives out. Got it. Stay low, knives out. I mean, I'm a god. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, my martial skill is actually almost nearly as good as my intrigue skill here. Stay low, knives out. And why don't we just do a little prowess challenge just to mix it up? It's got the same odds. And that's everything. We broke the door down to one last nice, sweet, safe area. And we just made 380 gold. I love a heist. I absolutely love a heist. I mean, that's kind of what we were born to do, you know? I was born to rob things from people. Yeah, I got a lot of gold. This thing's done in 20 days, so we'll just go ahead and head into the castle hold. I'm heading in with Ade. Oh, Ade, how you doing? Oh, there's a fight going on in the courtyard. From the yelling, I pick up the name Theodoros. Oh, he's a bodyguard. Theodoros has the chance to join our camp, and he would replace Muhammad as a bodyguard. I would add a guy with decent prowess who's only 18 years old to our camp. It would remove Muhammad from Muhammad's strong arm, but he's my master of arms. He doesn't need to be my bodyguard as well. I'll remove him. That's fine. Should look for some able bodies at the garrison. I just got a new. What the hell is that? Oh, he's dull. Not slow, dull. He's just dumb. And this guy's hale and has no real. Okay. Oh, a hooded figure. We love hooded figures. It's Eudokia. Look at Eudokia. Look at the intrigue. She has no prowess, so I don't know what she's going to be able to do, but an 18-year-old spy. Because we're both... I have the gallows bait trait. I can... wait, do I have like a full gallows bait trait now? I do. I'm level 5 as a marauder on the gallows bait trait, so I literally can go straight up to her and be like, you and me could dominate this realm, Eudokia. We could dominate it. Dominate it. So I don't have to pay. I don't have to pay for us to join me. She will literally join me instantly. That is beyond amazing. I'm going to pay for the Hostedler trade experience from the storyteller. Teach me about the games, and we'll check some incredibly old dudes. And then this guy. Mateos Trelos. Nah, I'm not really interested. Okay. Maybe we could steal some supplies. Hey, yo, isn't that Basilius over there? What's up? Town Crier might have some jobs. Now let's head back. I think we just wait for the building to be finished and then we look for provisions as well. Should be in a couple of days. Oh, what's going on? The culture in Byzantion's unfamiliar to me, and some of their customs equally alien. This is proven especially true when Shaibon, as our cook for the evening, beckons me over to look at the stewing pot. It's a local recipe, he begins. Supposedly authentically Greek. I was assured so by a passing merchant. I look at the substance with suspicion. Is that stewed ermine with turnips? What if I just, you know, because I am a traveler, what if I just put some Somali herbs and spices in there? And it works. And it works out. You know, I put a little Somali herbs and spices, a little 11 herbs and spices, we're all good. Knowledgeable herbalists complete, and that means I should be able to appoint a chief forager. Which apparently Hasty, my second in command, is quite a good chief forager. Increases my provision gain by 66%. You know how ridiculous that is? So now I'm going to go gather provisions, and I should be able to absolutely cook. Can go find us things to eat. 75% chance of getting 900 provisions. 78% chance of getting 1,131 provisions. Come on. Let's go, Hesty. I am finally a well-provisioned camp. It's been a long time coming. It has been a long time coming. Let's go kidnap this guy. Somebody needs kidnapping. And honestly, I'm the guy for that. You ever need somebody to be kidnapped? I'm the guy. I can do it. Take me 10 gold to hop, skip, and jump on over there. Oh, wait. Do I need... I really don't want to end up in a fight here, so I'm going to go with higher mercenary guards. We'll spend 30 gold to make sure that we're okay. That gives us a net profit of 170 gold from this little adventure, which is perfectly fine. Whoa! What? My mistress Anna suggested a hunt. I did not hesitate to organize one. I would do anything for a mere glimpse of my petal. No wonder I can't seduce anybody. Goodness gracious, man. Get it together. I'm stalking through the underbrush, my page at my heel, my hound just ahead. And I hear a woman's scream. "66% chance Anna was never in danger. Last time I chased it down and she got all mad. Whoever I tried to romance was probably just a bird. She was never in danger. See, it's perfectly fine. She was never in danger, chat. Never, ever, ever in danger. Georgios is going to be one of my thugs. We'll make Musa one of my thugs. Shaibon's going to be the muscle. The footpad's always Rashida the trickster. And the lookout is going to be Sergios. But I am a level 5 gallows bait. I have the full gallows bait trait. Which makes me quite the dude. Makes me quite the dude. But minus 57 general opinions, definitely hard to overcome. Level 5 Marauder definitely gives me more... I can do multiple murder schemes. So that's fun. Alright, anyways. It doesn't even matter who I'm kidnapping at this point. They're going to get turned into meat, mystery meat for a stew, and we're going to have all the provisions we could possibly have. That's what I'm talking about right there. More plundering and conquering, man. More plundering and conquering. How old's the character? I am 33. Quite the outlaw, if I do say so myself. Only a couple days away from having a boost, and... oh, no, we're not. Whatever. Seize the moment! Easy. Samuel has been captured. Oh, he's actually strong. Okay. Samuel is yoked. Yeah, whatever. We got paid some good gold. We got paid some good provisions. Perfectly fine, Mayor Herakleos. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just we just do a bit of thieving. Bit of thievery and skullduggery. Ah, yes. Thievery and skullduggery. Our roaring campfire, number of nights, max number of men-at-arms regiments gets boosted every single time I level that up. Okay, well. Mess tent's fun, or there's the baggage train where we have lovers' tents and everything. You know, let's just keep upgrading the baggage train. It ups our provision capacity. Max size of different regiments goes up. I'll just keep investing in larger and larger baggage train. Chicks take the baggage train. All right, we'll take one more look at the Castle of Constantinople. Nope, you're not a good enough trainer. I'm not interested. I'll check out the garrison. See if there's, there's a club-footed guy and a stupid guy. Thank you. That was really productive. Anybody else in the tavern? We've got Athanasios, whose hail is quite strong. This guy's not very good either. Aegidia Phleginus. She's a possessed witch, novice physician, gray eminence. You know, Aegidia, I'm actually going to go ahead and add you to my camp. You're feeling like the type of person that you could get some things done, depending on what goals we're trying to pull out. And then 18 gold, Demetra should be able to boost my so now I have the Hostulator trait in the wit department. That's all totally done. I'm a master board game player. And it gives me boost 15% to my monthly lifestyle experience, plus 3 diplomacy, makes me kind of a beast. I'm going to steal some more supplies from this poor dude, Demetrios. Hey, is that Basilius over there? Dude, that's crazy how Basilius was just here. Town Crier. Maybe some transport contracts? I don't know. What contracts are around right now? Escort Emissary? I don't need a transport contract. That's a transport contract. Do I have any artifacts I can sell? Maybe the pot sheared? We got a 77% chance I can negotiate the price up, or I can just sell the pot sheared right now. I'll negotiate. I managed to convince him. All right, you take the pot sheared. I'll take the 19 gold. Thank you. Back to camp. Thank you. Okay, we have, even after we just bought everything, recruited a person, and started construction on the baggage train, I still have 400 gold. So he wants me to escort a missionary or at something. A delegation from Maximos of Adrianopolis. Greetings, adventurer. Hi. Oh, it's an envoy. Okay. Many of the roads of this world are treacherous. If you work for Adrianopolis, my liege, you pay well for your expertise. I, Ionikios, a most loyal servant of the Count, whatever. It's called a Tumarchus in this part of the world, apparently. Tumarchus. It is his words I must carry to Itil, the hall of Kagan Manas. Oh my, where the hell am I going? What? No wonder they're paying so much for this. Are you kidding me? There? We're going there. Well, I guess I could sail most of this. I should be able to sail all the way up to the... Yeah, this isn't going to be nearly as hard as it looks. You know what? Let's travel there. All my camp shall travel to ATU. Okay. We get rid of experience. Okay, we need the mercenary guards. The steppe is a dangerous place. So having a mercenary guard entourage is going to be important. This will cost us 2,000. No. We're way. This is being stupid. Go in here. Take the river, man. Can I not take the river? Okay. Well, we're still going to be able to sail all the way up to the top of the Black Sea, and then we'll be able to go to the capital of Itil, which will be cool. I mean, that's kind of neat that we're going up into the steppe. See if maybe there's some jobs we can do in the steppe. I don't know. Or what I might want to do is come down in here, and then we can get into, like, the Middle East instead. But yeah, we'll move our entire camp up here. It's 1,600 provision to move our camp in that direction. Let's actually just add a stop at the Sumela Monastery in there. Well, not like that. Sail to it, dude. Sail to it. There you go. I'll pay 300 provisions to visit the Sumela Monastery, which is apparently a really cool place. Hire mercenary guards. And let's see, is there anything else we can add that will reduce our threat? Arid Explorers Pack, which reduces step danger. Not a lot. I'll be honest with you. Doesn't really do a lot. Mercenary guards for sure on a trip like this. Medical equipment reduces plague danger. Cultural ambassador. No, it's just the Arid Explorers pack that's going to reduce the rest of the danger of the steppe. So we're going to hire a bunch of mercenaries and purchase a pack for Arid Explorers, apparently. Okay, begin the travel. We'll escort him up there, and we'll move our camp. Georgios is gained a nickname, Georgios the Chaste. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, we might be able to find a cool character in this steppe. I know my particular type of fighters are not very good when it comes to fighting in the steppe. But we're headed to the... Oh, yes! I've had a son! Abdallah Hirab. Oh my god, he got both. Oh my god, he got both traits. He got his mother's beauty and my strength. Oh, what a god. What a king. What an absolute king. Anna, you beast. Always knew we were meant for each other. Abdallah Hirab. Orange Jesus. He got the beauty and the hail trait, which is the lowest level of the three genetic strength traits, but it's still good. Yeah, Abdallah works for me. I'm not messing. He's Orange Jesus. The name knows what it's doing. A good Somali name of Abdallah. He's half Greek, half Somali. And he will rule this world in the name of House Hirab. And we'll pay a little visit to the Sumela Monastery, which is nice. Have I completed the Traveler trait? No, I haven't. Well, I'm working on it. Maybe my visit to the capital of Khazaria. I understand why he wanted an escort, though. This is definitely a trip. Oh, Harire gained knowledge as a court physician, probably helping Anna give birth to our son, Abdallah. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Anna's fine. She was ill earlier. She's okay now. Anna's all right. She's perfectly fine. Son and mother are healthy. Now we're on the steppe. This is where things could get a little dangerous for me and the boys. I do have 700 men in my retinue, plus an experienced unit of mercenary guards, so I'd imagine I'm basically untouchable coming through here. Well, the capital of Khazaria, very cool to see. You know? Don't get to see this often. What's the point? Theodotus has stopped bathing. Oh, come on. Theodotus! Get it together. Simply ride far ahead. I am not going to, I'm not gonna... Hygiene disciplinarian gives me a court opinion plus 10. But Theodotus loses 20. I don't care. Every follower loses 30 opinion of Theodotus. That's fine. Just give me the prestige. I don't care if Theodotus is bathing or not. He's a decent fighter. I have heard that the people of Etil practice Oromo Somali in conjunction with their own Khuzarite beliefs. And now that I'm here, I can see religious interweaving is everywhere. A peculiar and enthusiastic peasant calling himself Burchan enthusiastically approaches my entourage and begins studying our religious iconography with vigor. By the Lord! A group of walkists here of all places. Pray tell me, my lord, would you teach us the walkie ways of worship? I'm more interested in hearing about Khuzarism, which is one of the sects of Judaism. But he sucks, so I don't want him to join my camp. No, I'll try and teach him. Sweet, I delivered a good sermon and got 100 piety. Word of my religious deeds has traveled far and wide. Although I could totally convert to another religion. I'm not really bothered by that. Hey, we visited the capital of the cognate of Khazaria. And we transported the emissary. Which means I just made 177 gold for what was ostensibly a very difficult travel. But it really wasn't that hard. Hi, Kagan Manase the Craven. How are you doing? I gained a hook. Oh, and I have a chance to ambush some travelers up north. I do love ambushing travelers. Can pardon or imprison criminals. You know what I actually want to do? I want to find out if I can ransom these guys or if I need to just eat them. Which I realize I can't ransom either of them. Okay, first, Evangelus. Look. How do I explain this? You would be great in a stew. That's how I explain it. I'm not hauling you around forever. Can't ransom you for diddly or squat anyways. Oh, sweet. So I have a martial perk that I've gained from all of my travel. Provision capacity goes up. Siege replenishment. Okay. Courtship success chance. Yeah, I don't think I don't need the courtship thing. Stalwart leader. Let's see, it gives me an increase to trade experience gain for the foot fighting hostiluder, but I'm already a wit hostiluder. So, I mean, you can be both. I'm like every type of criminal, so I can make a request to count rank rulers or higher to start a grand tournament, or I can get plus 15 natural dread and reduce the price of men-at-arms costs. Men-at-arms recruitment costs by 10%. I think that sounds good to me, man. I think that sounds good to me. But that's the direction we want to go. Although plus 4 prowess isn't bad. It ain't bad. Make me an even more dangerous, impressive fighter. I'll take the extra natural dread. Serve the crown, baby. We building anything? Yeah, the baggage train for 28 days. Okay, hi. I'm gonna, like, show up in the capital of Khazaria. A tribal holding of Etil in order to trade. They don't have a castle or anything, because we are on the steppe, but we should mingle with the locals, see what's going on. See who's up for recruitment. 45-year-old wise woman Sati Kabar. Okay, Joab the Trembling, an Armenian lunatic who's also a very good trickster and has, I don't know, 34 intrigue. Hello. Hi. Absolute pleasure to see you, Joab the Trembling. A craven, deceitful, paranoid, elusive shadow. He's also loyal. Yeah, Joab looks like a very fine specimen. The finest of fine specimens. Can he please join me? And we also now have an Armenian in camp. Oh, because I've improved my Hastidler stuff, I could... Because I'm so witty, I know this story. And then he became the Atua of the forests. Tengoroa inherited the seas. Uruamoko, the trembling earth. And Tower Mamatea, the whimsical wind. I know this one. I gain 38 strengths, but level up my martial by 1. That's pretty sweet. All right. Supplies are on the way. Oh, holy hell, dude. I can buy 1,200 provisions for 35 gold. That fills up all my provisions for 35 gold. I'll literally just buy them. Need to sell some artifacts. No, maybe the Elder has something for us. I'm too far gone in the gallows bait tree to be trusted with a treasure hunt. Okay. Well then. Back to camp it is. It's alright, I already have a thieves contract. I have the ability to ambush travelers up here. So I'm going to take that contract and life will be good. We're going to go ambush travelers on the road. And I've got literally full provisions, which is crazy. We have full provisions. Anyways, ambush travelers. Onward. Smaller group travels faster. We don't move as one. I travel without my domicile. Have to make a return trip. That's totally fine. Actually, I don't know where we're going. I've already visited the capital of Khazaria, so let's just move as one. Where am I going? Over there? Okay, that's fine. We'll go to the High Chiefdom of Lavetia. We're just walking the roads, walking the steppe. You know how it is. I do hate that you're not able to, like, customize this travel route. That is not fun. There's a lot of potential travel danger on this, so we're going to try and end this as fast as possible. There we go. Howling wind makes it impossible to be heard. This damnable storm. Okay. Okay, what are my chances here? Best possible outcome is, come on, put your backs into it. It's a martial challenge. Do we get hypothermia? Okay, just put your backs into it. Every follower with less than excellent health gets hypothermia. Okay. That would definitely be her. Oh, but we didn't hit... The hypothermia only had a 25% chance of hitting, so we didn't hit the hypothermia. We're fine. We finished building whatever we were working on, which is a baggage train level 3. Okay, and that gives us another opening to add something. Proficient trackers. I agree that that looks pretty sweet. I do agree that that looks pretty sweet. That getting trained trackers to work in our baggage trains. All right, we're on the road. We're robbing the first person we can find. Charge these fools, 90% chance of success. Or we hold, we attack after nightfall. Wait, that, yeah. Okay, charge these fools. And that's 50 gold. Let's go. A faithful visitor. The campfire crackles, illuminating a figure entering our circle. Do you have time for a man of the Lord? I have time for somebody that is incredibly good at fighting. And you are incredibly good at fighting, Bulan the Insane. He's a monk. A Khazarite monk. Hey, my wife falls pregnant. That's an interesting way to word it. But we are expecting our second child. Hello. I would like to charge these fools. It's Mohammed Mohammedid, who's just traveling through these lands. Nothing crazy. So we failed the 90% roll. Oh, wait, what's going on? As we travel through the wilds lands of Siatepe, I find myself with a distinct feeling of being watched. Hiding, though poorly, I see a frail, dirty boy watching our entourage. A member of our caravan informs me that the locals say these lands are haunted by someone they call Belet, who is said to have been raised far away from human society by a wolf. Apparently, the poor creature has taken a fascination with us and has even started to speak some basic Kushitik, though not to any meaningful proficiency. So he's slow, but he's a good fighter. He's got some natural proficiency and intrigue as well. I see potential in him. Bring him in. I'll raise the boy. Morning brings a report that a man-eating beast has struck again. Another life vanished without a trace, save the slight drag marks and a few flecks of blood where the nimble creature disabled its prey. Sentries can't get a look at the damned thing. Whatever it is, it's got a taste for us and seems smart enough to follow us during the day or early evenings. I cast my eyes to the river. Our path brings us alongside. Such a vast body of water could hide all manner of submerged terrors. Watching, waiting, hunger slowly building for its evening meal. I shall take its head. Tighten the watch. 18% chance Sergios dies. 81% chance it's intercepted and dispatched. As long as it doesn't eat anyone important, that's funny. There's a man-eating monster. Goodness gracious. Okay. I shall take its head. I mean, I am a good fighter. We could try to kill the damn thing. Depending on what it is or how large it is, it could be fairly easy or very, very, very hard. And you cannot back down once you set out. Don't forget to educate your own son. True. He's my ward. I'll educate him. I'll raise him with Bellet. I shall take its head! Eyes in the night. Wolf, we can't afford to wait another night to outrun the thing. Gather my hunting party. I intend to end this, and to do so this very morning. The beast's tracks are soft and difficult to follow, but unmistakably canine. After nearly an hour, we reach a sandy stretch of beach alongside the river where the footprints simply seem to vanish. A fierce growling to our rear prompts me to wheel around where I'm confronted by a sizable wolf. Eyes aflame. Teeth napping. Thick gobbets of saliva flying from its maw. The creature, its trap spun, breaks into a sprint. Have at thee, you beast! Have at thee! Chance of death is less than 1%. It's a 3% chance I don't kill it, and then there's a 20% chance if I hit that 3% chance that I actually die. Ah! Ah! I've slain the wolf. Let's go, baby. All right, now I'm back on the road. Charge these fools. Who is this? Ukava Baravon. Oh, this dude's Okanosko from Finland. 1v1'd that wolf. Took him down. I said, what's up? I pulled up. Sweet. Yeah, you're a random traveler on the road, dude. Of course I'm gonna rob you. It's what I do. It's literally what I do. It is what I do, man. It's what I do. I was born to do it. I'll do it again. There you go. Preying on travelers. Success. I earned 100 gold. Thanks. Move the camp, too. Instructor of Knights. We could escort an emissary. Oh, you need an emissary escorted? Where are we? Oh, you? Okay, I can do that. To where? I guess I'll see that and then be able to accept or deny it. Anyways, let's check out this tribal holding. We're in like modern day Ukraine right now. We'll see what's up. Let me just pull up. Let me see. Yo. Let me see what's up, dude. We should mingle with the locals. Yeah, of course. Nothing crazy going on in here. She's pretty smart. Nacha Alpid. Oh, she's Tingri. Interesting. Oh, this is a Tingri state. Okay. Simsam is quite the fighter. It's also athletic, unyielding defender. Shedstilet. Quite learned, though. I'm going to get Shedstilet. We'll add a Khazar person to our group. Story had a few good points. It did. I got 100 learning lifestyle points from checking out the storyteller. Time to steal some supplies. 79% chance of successfully stealing 1,000 provisions, or I could pay 100 gold and get nearly 4,000 provisions. I'm just going to steal. The guards are summoned. I gain the trait Wounded. I have a rivalry with... Great. Okay, that went fabulously. Hey, the Elder, do you have anything for us? No. Okay. That went super well. I got caught trying to steal to such a crippling extent that I got wounded. Don't have any other decent head porters, so Zoraya's the only one I could use. What are they? What does this use? The Man Haggler? Diplomacy, intrigues. So that's diplomacy first. That's martial first. So I'm looking for people that are good at diplomacy and martial, because then there'd be all over it. Okay. So much for stealing, apparently. All right, what's this contract, man? Who am I, oh, carry words to Constantinople? Yeah, freaking sure, dude. I'll go there. Yeah. We'll bring our whole camp back to Constantinople. That's fine. What if we went to the water here? And then sailed through, oh. And then sailed through, no? Okay. So what if we didn't? What if we just walked straight down there and then life was good? Arid Explorers Pack and experienced captains. Onward, men. We're going back down. Hey, intrigue perk available. Let's go. Imprison chance. Boosted by 50%. Don't really know what that means, but I am almost done completing the entirety of that right side of the intrigue tree. The final one is Torturer. Which is, you know, it's not a bad reputation to have, right? It's not bad. View kills. I've only killed a few people. Really not that scary overall. No. All right, you want to send an emissary to Constantinople? Well, I'm very familiar with Constantinople. You know, I feel like I've had a great relationship with Constantinople up to this point. What dynasty's ruling Byzantium? No, I have no idea. Whoa, consumption. Hello. Wait. Who got frigging consumption? Come on. A plague? That would be unfortunate. All right, we've completed the deliver message to Constantinople business. Hey, give me provisions. Mr. Adrianopolis man. Heraklios, you give me provisions as well. Thank you. Now I'm well provisioned. I'm not traveling. Now I'm not traveling. Okay. We can visit Constantinople's castle again, which is always fun. The trainer's terrible. Let's check out the potential fighters that we have around here. Got an ugly guy or an idiot, but his martial is quite high. What was the thing that we needed martial for? It was head porter, and stewardship skill was the other bit. He's not good enough that I feel like we have to bring him in. Is it Belisarius? You know what, Belisarius, you can join me, even though you're ugly. I don't discriminate, man. Wouldn't mind hearing a story or two? Oh, okay. That was a great story, friend. Thanks. Now, who's hanging out in the taverns? That's my question. A beautiful 80-year-old man is hanging out in the taverns. There's Antusa. And then Teokistes Sinopites. Sick name, but I'm good. I've stolen a lot of supplies from you guys. I can't attempt to steal provisions until May 1st. Okay. Well, whatever. Learning contracts. That's not really my thing. Instructor of Knights for Chieftain Taramach. Alright. I'm going to wait a little bit. We're building stuff, I think. The proficient trackers thing. Then we are going to attempt to steal from this lady. I'm going to steal. I'm going to do it. Successfully stole a bunch of supplies. I told you I was going to do it. It's what I do. Really can just keep loading in here, can't you? Potios Rodios. An albino man with quite the high level of intrigue. Then there's Eudokia. Just 45, though. Potios. How much is Potios? It's 90 gold. All right, Potios. I've got the money. There's no reason for me to not do it. Oh, what did I bring with me? I brought Muhammad's strong arm. I do like Muhammad's strong arm. He's quite a cool guy. All right, I have the ability to move pretty far if we want to. I feel like we've hung out in the Byzantine Empire a lot. We visited the capital of the Khazaria Khanate or whatever. Let's make our way into, like, Western Europe now. But I know what I need to do first is, like, go here. Because there are a ton of, like, super cool, awesome sites. Basically. So I'm going to go to Thessaloniki. I'm going to move my camp up to Thessaloniki. Up there. And then instead of doing what it's telling me to do, I'm going to sail through here. And I'm going to land there, and I'm going to go through there. So we hired mercenary guards. Not the easiest trip. There is some tomfoolery going on apparently in this area, but we'll set off. Make our way down into the Greek Isles and visit 3 important landmarks on the way. Iberia? Maybe. On roads to power, yeah, there's a bunch of historically accurate roads to power people. There's Mount Athos, 200 learning. The Siderocalcia mining settlement, 200 stewardship. My son! Praise the Ayanli. Anna's given birth to a perfect little son. Not quite RNGesus, but he did get an attractive trait and strength. Baraka. Baraka Hirab. Thank you, Anna. And my sons, who are both half Somali, half Greek. Such is the way of a worldly man. Hyos Demetrios, perfect. Ooh, criminal contracts are available. We love to hear that. Somebody wants a confidence trickster. Oh, there's availability for a confidence trickster. I've never burned property before. I kind of want to do that. We can go up here and burn some property. They'll give me 200 gold to burn something down. Count Dragasin. Also, I have enough money that we should just constantly be building things that are going to help us out. Oh, yeah. Now that that's done, I have a new spot. A huntsman. Theodoros is an excellent huntsman. I will appoint him as my huntsman. Not hard to be an excellent huntsman, apparently. Also, with the people I've added, do we finally have somebody that's better as a head porter than Zaharia? Yes, Belisarius is a better head porter. You know, Zahira, I'm sorry, but you just aren't very good at the job. And head porter is kind of important. It reduces provision loss, which is nice. Also increases provision capacity, which is nice. We're going to visit the holding, see if we can't check out Thessaloniki Castle. You suck. All right. Are any of the guys in the garrison good? Maybe we could find somebody we would want to bring in. Adrianos, the competent fighter. He's not crazy expensive. Yeah, he's only 57 gold. Frickin' sure, dude. We'll head into the tavern. Nothing particularly interesting going on here. Just some Greek dudes. Eugenios Korkouas. Welcome to the camp, Eugenios. Story had a few good points. Nice story, okay. Now can I steal some supplies? I can buy 3,000 supplies. I can't steal until August, so I can't just continuously steal provisions until the end of time, which is unfortunate. Looking for lucrative criminal contract opportunities, so they're able to add a couple of those to my docket. So we might be able to hang out here a while. Wow. Mug wealthy citizenry, murder foe, and burn property. We're gonna go burn property first, but this is good. We could move as one. Is that worth it? I mean, yeah, there are 3 contracts up here. Smaller group travels faster. Don't want to waste the provisions because I'm just going to come right back down to the coast. What? Oh, they're quarreling. Who's arguing? Theodotus and Abram? Well, Abram's one of my OGs. I freaking love Abram. But 93% chance I can get him to get over it. I got him to get over it. Perfect. Incendiary talk. Strumika. Strumika seems a pleasant place. A shame to visit under auspicious circumstances. Close to nightfall, a small band of my followers and I await in the shadows not too far from our targets. A stinking kennel filled to the brim with hounds. Oh, that's mean. Count Dragson didn't see fit to explain whether his victim, Herman, owned the place, had interest there, or merely had some affection for it. Soon enough, it won't matter. Stay quiet. We're away as soon as the fire's taken. All right. 95% chance of success here. We burned it down. The complete silence of the former kennels is confirmation of swift victory. With speed and stealth, not to mention a lack of sober opposition, my followers and I swiftly set multiple fires and retreated with alacrity. The flames did the work, and we simply had to return in the morning to check the results. Let them know it was all me. You might as well. I am already a seriously wanted criminal. All right, so what else are we doing? Are we mugging wealthy citizenry or Actually, I want to murder somebody. Respectfully. I want to murder somebody respectfully. Okay, that's possible, right? I want to murder somebody respectfully. Totally. 100%, man. All right, we'll keep raising our provisions capacity, and we will keep improving our travel speed, supply capacity, receive even more transport contracts, and that's fine. I like all the upgrades that are available on the baggage train. Baggage train is awesome, so I'll just keep spending money on it. Ooh, okay. So the walk is not easy. I think I need Pathfinder's gear, and I think the main issue in these hills is the county control. So we need to hire some mercenary guards so that we don't get shellacked. Yeah, happy Friday. We've got a murder contract, and I have like a head forager who apparently has a lot of different poisons we might be able to use to finish this job off. So I don't need it to be slow. I just need Bernardin delivered to Death's Embrace so I can stop thinking about him. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that probably very quickly. I have a poisoner position that I can put Sergios in, which is nice. Our lookout is going to be probably not Rashida. Has Rashida lost a step? Has she, like, gotten old or something? Her health is failing? No, she's fine. She does have hypothermia for 7 more years, so I did accidentally give hypothermia to a few people. So the assassins are Theodoros and Zulfikar. Georgios the Chaste is going to be the thug. He is a big physical brute of a man. The infiltrator is... I don't know. It's going to be... Rashida's going to be the lookout. The infiltrator is going to be Eudokia. We haven't really used Eudokia for anything before, but Sergios is the poisoner. That's pretty banging. Okay. Should absolutely fly through this. Distant shores. I stroll through the markets of this strange land. Vendors beckon in an alien tongue, and I'm lost in a sea of foreign scents, but strangely, it all feels like home. Where else could I have the pleasure of smelling fresh lavender or watching the sun set over the remains of old Rome or listen to jubilant chorus of church choirs or wintering warmth by the hearth of a friendly stranger? Nowhere but Europe. A man walks through Thessalonica, but is he still Sala? Perhaps all Somalis should find a home here. Damn. I mean... That actually reduces men-at-arms recruitment costs for 15 years. Because I'm plotting maybe a little bit of an attack on Greek shores with my massive Somali army, my massive Somali pirates. Gaming Charlie, thank you for the 33 months, though. Are we going to be a conqueror at some point? I don't know if this generation's going to do that. We are going to murder Bernard, though. We are going to do that. It took weeks to lay the foundation for my plan, a poisoned dish fit for a man of his stature. Ever the fool, Bernardin proved unable to smell the poison past the tainted duck's bed of exotic herbs. Clearly didn't notice the deadly bitterness till it was already far, far too late. I am not a bad assassin. I'll tell you that much. I am not a bad assassin. Stroll back down out of the mountains of northern Greece. Oh, there's a fight going on. Hawk the Strong and Ade the Poet. Thought you guys were... No, you're married to Rashida. Never mind. Surely I can get you guys to make amends. Sweet. My diplomacy skill being high has really helped with that. The quarreling gets a little annoying. Okay. We'll do a quick little check just to see if anybody is awesome around here. Ooh, this guy's a good... Master of Arms, apparently. Nah, I don't need him. Let's check out the dudes fighting in the barracks. None of them that good. Okay. So I'll just head into the bar. See what's poppin'. Anybody of interest? We've got a wise man named Nippon. Sophia Anastasios, 69-year-old. And then, oh, hello, Gennadios. I would like for you to join me. We have a large coalition of Greeks in here anyways. Exotic learning. Nice. All right, I should be able to steal supplies now. Sneaky, sneaky. Yoink. Thank you. The town crier, perhaps. Nothing good from the town crier. I don't really have any artifacts to sell, so I think I'm all done. But I can go mug wealthy citizens. That is something I can do. I'm quite good at that. Is there a way to customize this route? Maybe if I go this way instead of... it's a way easier way, dude. Okay, I need the guards and I need the mountaineers or the path. You know, I need a specialty gear and mercenary guards to safely get into inland Greece here. Oh, mountains out of molehills. What's going on? The road's gotten incredibly hilly the past few hours, and everyone's beginning to wary. After a while longer, with no end to the hills in sight, one of my companions, Musa, approaches me. My lord, our mounts cannot carry on like this for much longer. The poor animals need a break or I fear they'll collapse. We must stop the rest. He knows full well that this will delay our journey. He's right. It's fine. We can just chill for 10 days, dude. No reason to anger Musa. He's somebody that I've never had a great relationship with, but I've always liked, you know? Back alley robbery. This is good old-fashioned skullduggery like we were doing in the old days. Count's sermons, you know, told us that they're experiencing a lot of crime and he's asked for help. And we are here to provide literally the exact opposite. Georgios the Chaste, you're going to be one of my thugs. The best footpad is still and always will be Rashida the Trickster. The best lookout is Sergios. It's always Sergios. Belisarios is going to be my other thug, and Eudokia is going to be the outcast. Pretending to be homeless, pretending to be a beggar, sneaking around, helping us set up some of our robberies. But yeah, you know, I'm out here mugging wealthy citizens. It's an excellent pastime. The Somali Robin Hood, rob for the rich and give to yourself. Yes. Never thought ever, though nobody ever dared to dream it appears that there's been a breakthrough in Belet's I forgot about Belet. The kid we found on the step. What's the breakthrough? Once a simple child cradled by none but feral beasts, the boy is showing progress. Belet speaks in complete sentences and plays with other children his age as if he's always been one of them. Today, after our usual lessons, he even asked me to be his father. Will we take on Belet, son of wolves, into our family? He is an idiot. I don't know if we want to go that. I don't know if we want to go that far. He was also raised by wolves. Servalor, thank you for the 51 months. We're trying. We do have 2 sons. They're quite great. Baraka and Abdallah. He's 7 with 14 prowess. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be an absolute all-time baller of a fighter. I mean, the guy was literally raised by wolves, but... I don't have 150 renown to spare, bro. There is no renown to House Hirab. All right, we'll take him. I'm kind of curious to see what happens, though, with my renown. It's minus 144, so that's sweet. Oh, he's my new heir. No, I didn't want that. Wait. Nope. Nope. Designated heir is Abdallah. Yeah, dude, totally. In 15 years, I'll be able to designate Abdallah as my heir. What the hell did I just do? Okay. Well, let's just not die for 15 years. Got it? Stay alive to the age of 49 so I can designate Abdallah as my heir. Oh, yeah, he lost the stats, too. That's great. All of that's great. He lost his prowess because he lost... Like, every part of that decision was stupid. Every single part of that decision was stupid. I can still play as the other ones when I die? How's that work? Anyways, let's execute this with confidence. Rob some rich people and we're headed back home. That was easy enough. Add him to the stew, honestly. I send him to a monastery. Who's his guardian? Me, obviously. Confidence trickster. 318 gold, bro. I am there. I am so there. I have the opportunity to do something as well. I have the opportunity to do that. Hire mercenary guards. Basically necessary, it seems, in all inland travel in this area. I'm gonna walk there, and then... Also, on the way back, we might as well stop over at the Temple of Theotokos, and this is Meteora. I don't know what that is. Natural caves and hollows of Meteora have been inhabited by acidic hermits since the early 9th century, but no human-made buildings have ever altered the landscape. Nice. So that's just a cool little interesting doohickey, and then maybe after that we could go check out the Patras Castle. Does that add any more danger? It does, so let's not do it. I'll do it if it doesn't add any more danger, but we'll head down by land, which is not something I normally do. Even if the camp must move its exact spot every few nights, there are some travels that entail longer transits, and with them, decidedly more packing. Hey, Ricky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. And Twitch just throwing around 2 gifted subs for 5? Wow. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs there, Ricky. I appreciate it. Thank you for making 5 people's days or 7 people's days, giving them the ad-free experience. Yeah, the game adding a button that says this will make him your heir is probably smart. That would be nice. But we'll read this up. With most of my porters taken up dealing with the aftermath of a part last night, I'm left to pack most of my own things for a change, a lamentable state of affairs, and one that's drawn more than a few sighs from me already. A sudden tugging at my sleeve alerts me to the presence of my son, Abdale, holding up a bunched tunic in a poor attempt to help me out. What are you doing here, little lad? What are you up to, little buddy? My 1.5-year-old waddling child? Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it. Ricky, by the way, is the editor of the live channel. So if you've ever watched or consumed anything on the live channel, he is the person that edits a lot of those. So you owe Ricky your thanks. He's editing a lot of this Crusader King stuff right now. All right, so we are here to defraud Theodoros. Let's do that as efficient. We haven't done a defrauding mission in a while, so I don't really know how our team comes together with that. We have Abram to be the gabbler, the best talker of the bunch. We have Georgios to be our thug. Our tumbler's going to be Zulfakir. That's dancing, prancing, contorting, and cavorting. Window or wall, I fall like a cat and spring like a sparrow. He's just dancing around, basically. All right, Rashida the Trickster is here, and our thief is going to be Eudokia. Our shill, the friendly voice from a perfect stranger, Eudokia is going to be the one that sneaks in and actually steals the stuff. Okay. What's this map on the screen? Are you scouting? Yes. Camp Gossip. Investigate the truth of the matter. Hosty is having some poor rumor spread about her. I don't really care. I'll just take the prestige. They're gossiping about Hosty. She's fine. She's a big girl. I am educating the wolf's son. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm his guardian, but I don't know if we've set his education is set to intrigue, which he has actually got more natural skill at. So that's what we're working on. Side hustle. It seems Eudokia has been working towards things other than our goal with Theodoros. She's used her time at court to lay the groundwork for tricking a fair sum out of Theodoros, something she neglected to tell me. A different Theodoros? I guess. Something she's neglected to tell me before I overheard her boasting about it at camp. How enterprising. Of course, we'll split your gains. Yes, basically. I'll take the 25 gold, please. We both make a little coin on the side hustle. I knew Eudokia was a G. She literally hustled somebody else out of their money while she's hustling this main person out of his money. Oh, this does take a while, though. This makes a lot of money, but it does take a while to get through the phases here. So we're actually going to be down here for a little while. Oh, my wife just had a daughter. Nice. Always like the name Ade. We've got somebody in our camp named Ade as well. So my daughter, Ade Hirab, is born. Gained a level of devotion. I get devotion every time I have a kid, which is interesting. Or I get piety every time I have a kid. How do I get more renown as a wanderer? Bro, I don't know. I'm getting 0.1 a month, so that'll be gone in a million years. I appreciate that there's a long-term, there's more money to be had when you trick it from willing hands than take it from careless ones. I know that. Yet as I roam around, I look at the wealth he's so casually stored. And, well, I can't, I just can't resist. Surely these walls are easily scaled. I mean, surely these walls are easily scaled. 50 gold disappears, it disappears. I return after dark, but 50 gold's gone, and who's the wiser? Let's get to building, huh? All right, we got a level 4 baggage train. You know what? I'm just going to level up our pavilion. I feel like having a top-level pavilion means your camp gets the best stuff. Oh, no, Ade is sick. Yo, pour something out for Ade. Ade is currently a sickly child. My first daughter. Oh, Tanine just got the name the Mad. Okay. Like a lost carling in India at someone's court. I suppose you could be a wanderer of a landed... You can be a wanderer of a landed dynasty. It is possible. Something about that main pavilion, I feel like I'll be able to level up to the biggest contracts if we have, like, the biggest possible camp that you can have. You know? I feel like that'll be possible. Okay, so because of his incredible beauty, Abdallah Arab is somebody with a natural gift for diplomacy. Baraka Arab is also somebody because of his... I mean, we just have a very attractive family. Father, cries my son Ballet, bounding over. Look what I found. It's a puppy. The boy does indeed appear to be all but swinging a freshly whelped pup he has crooked in his arm. Who knows where he picked it up, but despite the awkward moment, the animal seems very excited to be here. Bellet looks happier than I've seen him in weeks. Yeah, I don't want Bellet to be my heir, but I'm happy to help this kid out, right? Bellet, son of wolves. Oh, yay. I am now officially a torturer. Inflicting pain, holding someone's life in their hands. That's true power. +4 prowess, +50% dread gain, 10% levy size, which doesn't matter for me right now. But I am... Yes, I am all set. We're at 43% on our scheme, by the way, to defraud this man, but we will be able to get to 100%, even though he's suspicious because I've already robbed him. It is what it is. Even though he's suspicious that I already robbed him. And while we wait for that to come through, I would like to thank the sponsor of this stream, Displates. It just popped up in the chat. You might have noticed that this wall is now beautifully decorated with all sorts of awesome art. We've got our Samurai Panda, Happy Gilmore's here. Corn on the cob, thank you for the 4 months. Is this New Zealand? It is. We've got Dune. We've got, I'll go get the duck for you this time. See, I got a lot of like football themed posters and stuff, but I also just got this duck that reminds me to be cool. Honestly, I just look at this every morning, and it really helps me be cool on stream. Are we ending the stream? No. We're just talking about Displays for a second. Because they're sponsoring the stream today, and I'm very grateful for that. But you might have noticed how easy it was to take this off the wall. We had somebody in chat earlier that talked about how they have a bunch of these, and they just rotate them based off the ceiling and how they're feeling. So you literally attach that magnet to the wall, and then watch this. I just took it off. I'll put it back. It's that easy. It is, in fact, chat, that easy. And if you click the code that we have appearing in the chat or that we have in the panel in the description, or I think it's pinned at the top of the chat as well, if you click that code, you can use code Zealand and get a discount. And they have so many things, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, obviously, I have the Sir Alex Ferguson football bloody hell quote right here. I've got Pulisic's famous picture against Mexico with his shirt off, and they've got basically anything that you'd find cool, gaming or not. And I really appreciate them sponsoring the stream and helping me decorate my room. So check it out if you have not. Blue Monkey, thank you for the Prime. They've been great. My wife is pregnant again. So not only are they great, I'm great. Plenty in common. Zulfikar, well, he did get divorced, so He's now become friends with Tanine, 74% chance that I encouraged their friendship successfully, and I did. Let's go. What time is it in America? It's like 2:34 in the afternoon. So right in the middle of the day. The art of delegation. Oh. The difference is where Theodorus's retainers are content to live off his largesse, my followers are determined to help me help myself to a little of that same wealth. I spend my time working towards our eventual payday, and they, in turn, can rob Theodorus blind while he's preoccupied. It's always nice to know you have people you can rely on. So who am I going to rely on? Hesty? Let's keep him busy. 62% chance we steal some money. Or we could steal some provisions. Hesty go after the gardens. Theodorus can raid their hunting lodges. Or Sergios go for the larders. Well, the 50 gold doesn't really work, so I'm going to go with Sergios go for the larders, which has a 95% chance of success because Sergios is a freaking god. What? Oh, the scheme just got suspicious officers. Come on. That was a 95% chance, man. That is a 95% chance. I haven't failed a scheme in eons, and I don't intend to start now. Oh, okay, wolf boy. What do you want? They say children react more than anyone else to the places they find themselves. It's fortunate for my son Bellet, then, that he finds himself in the company of the most cunning thieves, ruthless bandits, and vicious scum that I've been able to gather. A fine environment for a young boy to grow up in, and one where he seems determined to take his lessons to heart. That attitude will serve him well, and he gets either deceitful, arbitrary, callous, sadistic, or paranoid, all of which will boost his intrigue. Or I could just try to boost his intrigue by 2. Perhaps we could consider another path to instill a little wisdom. But no, I'll let him gain a trait. He gained callous, which is -2 diplomacy and +2 intrigue. It's also a sin for walkists, but whatever. Not really a strict adherent to my religion, am I? Don't really matter. I know with a 95... No, well, I technically had a 4% chance of failing. It was 95% success, 4% failure. So I think it was over 95% success chance. But yeah, I know there's always a chance of failing. This is why I don't like to put myself in a position of death. My son and heir, Bellet, is impressed with one of the household champions for a long time. After finally meeting in person, he has been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Greatness comes in time. Be there to grasp it when it does. Opportunities always come. Can learn patient. Patience not a bad trait. He could gain generous, which is +3 diplomacy, but reduces monthly income. Or it could gain diligent, which is an absolutely banger. Must be taught that hard work always produces results. Yes. Diligence a banger trait. Honestly, Bellet is kind of coming together a little bit in a way where he doesn't super suck. Which is really interesting, because he's literally a feral, kid. We found him in the woods. All right, we are at 100%. Oh, father, begins my son Bellet as he marches up to me. I have decided that, as I am now a man, I shall have my own tent. No more sharing with anyone for me. The youth stands still, spiel finished, petulant defiance oozing from his posture. Almost involuntarily, I crook an eyebrow at this unprovoked display. I will not budge on this. I'm an adult, and I demand to be treated as an adult. You want it? Earn it. I set a challenge for him, and he fails. Or I give up 75 prestige, and he gets his own tent. You know what? I'll set a challenge for him. If you pass it, you get your own tent. Fine. He fails to impress me. All right, sorry, Bellet. But honestly, you got to earn it, right? Because right now at this pace, I'm still going to replace you as my heir once my second son comes of age. Yeah, this is the kid we found, the feral kid, Mowgli. With a babe cradle in her arms, Mistress Anna wipes tears from her cheeks and addresses me without taking her eyes off our son. My love, let's name him Sala, after you. Well, he does have no traits like me, so a lovely idea. Also, sweet. You don't hate me. I appreciate that, Anna. My dear wife, Anna, who I rescued from a wolf in the wilderness. Sure. I will name him my name at your recommendation. I have had another son. I have completed the construction of the next pavilion, and it is time for us to bemuse and befuddle this man. Thank you for 318 gold. What lovely gifts Theodorus gives when he's in the mood. A very worthwhile return on my time, though sadly perhaps not on his. Can't be helped. A fool and his money and all that. We have a long path ahead. Thank you for the 318 gold you've just graciously given us. Now, I do have the opportunity to add something to my baggage train. Could go with able porters, occasional events to recruit skilled porters. Little portable shrines, not really my thing. Kind of a terrible person most of the time, so I'm thinking that's not what we want. Ample steeds gives cavalry increased pursuit, boosts our travel speed, and reduces the cost of manually reinforcing those out by half. Adopt a kennel dog decision, relieves stress. The kenneler increases night effectiveness and enables toss. Oh, yo. Toss to the dog's execution method? Oy. Okay. Yeah, chill out, Ramsey Bolt. That's what I was thinking, man. That is what I was thinking. Could improve our mess tents. I think we might want to level up the fire. Let's go to a roaring campfire. Let's level up our community area. That's what we'll invest in next. That's a very cool place, and it gives some nice bonuses, so we'll invest in it. We can level up the size of our Horn Warriors as well. All right, I'll just go ahead and invest the money in that, and then we'll go ahead and refill the soldiers with either gold or... You know what? I'm going to use provisions. I'm going to go ahead and use provisions to fill up 500 Horn Warriors, 500 Bowmen. I got a solid army of 1,000 men that we move with now, and I'm visiting some other landmark on my way out of town. Let's go! The Temple of Theotokos. And it gave me a new learning perk. Let's go. Fortified knowledge. Okay, the high altitude and brisk air of Attica is very refreshing. As we traverse this local hill fort, the soldiers in the valley below appear to be practicing some rare type of training technique I haven't seen before. I move in closer, failing to restrain my curiosity. While doing so, I am approached by the local Captain Orestes. Would you like to join, my lord? I was up for a challenge. I could gain rough terrain expert, or fail. My follower would surely benefit from this. I do have gold. I do have plenty of gold. Either gain reckless or rough terrain expert. Not really. I am a good commander. Who am I kidding? Yeah, I'll pay the 50 gold. I got rough terrain expert. That helps. A gentle mooing and scent of manure aren't all Attica's hillside pasturelands have to offer. There's also screaming farmhands, stentorians bellowing, and an escaped bull on the road before us. The behemoth charges to and fro in great distress until it fixes on a victim, Zahira, atop her panicking steed. There's an open gate to hold the beast behind. One of us just needs the courage enough to lure it. Hawk! Zahira Or I actually have a 100% chance of success. Over 99% chance of success here. I could gain Bullfighter for 10 years. Over here, you worthless bull! Let's go. It's hard to be such a baller, dude, honestly. And that allows us to recruit cultural men-at-arms where we are located, which is beyond cool. That is so cool. So I now can create men-at-arms regiment. I can get cataphr... I don't even know what all of these things are. But I can recruit cataphracts, man. That is crazy. I know I have 500 Horn Warriors and 500 Archers. But I can get veteran rural conscripts defending the rocky passes who use careful timing and local knowledge to harass even the mightiest hosts. Akritai. I don't even know where these are from. I think it's just anywhere I've been. Skutatoi. The tall Skutan shields these infantry array against the foe in their namesake, yet their chief virtue is battle is discipline, which affords them good order in both advances and retreats. I need to make some more gold so we can get some cataphracts, bro. Those things are unbelievably god tier. Those things are ruinous. But I can technically get everything. Now, with that boost, I can recruit men-at-arms from everywhere, which is just so cool. That's just troops I'm currently in? Okay, cool. I didn't know Greeks had 3 things. What the duck? A day on the road's been fairly calm and nondescript. We're somewhere outside Platamon, and I close my eyes. My mount brings me forward one step at a time. As the wind plays a magnificent melody through the treetops, another noise is carried by the breeze and not from our entourage. Is that quacking? I isolate the sound to be coming from a shrubbery on my right-hand side. It's a good omen. Yeah, I'll follow the duck. Follow the duck. Why the hell not? I dismount and locate the duck in the nearby shrubbery. It starts waddling off into the wilderness, and I follow. Suddenly, the duck stops and tilts its head in my direction, clearly confused as to why it has procured a human follower. I smile at the duck, trying to ease the tension, but the duck squirms, flaps its wings, and flies away. Okay. Nothing gets the people going quite like a shrubbery. Fight corruption or settle boundary dispute. See, I'm kind of hoping that you have something else. Hunter, forager, 78% chance of bringing back all the provisions that I could possibly want. So we'll do that. And she's basically produced all the provisions we could need. That's great. I can technically travel a great distance now. But I don't want to. I want cataphracts first, which means I need gold. Oh, there's an intriguing hooded figure. Hello, Bartolomeus. It seems that you and me together could dominate this realm, Bartolomeus. We could dominate this realm. Straight a few good points. Thank you. Exotic diplomacy, and maybe if there's somebody, well, he is great. He doesn't suck. She's intelligent but depressed, and Valeria is too old for me to want to invest, but Isais, you will join my camp. Okay. I need something that's going to help me make money in the Greek world. Anybody got any of those? The boundary dispute's literally 67. I guess I just don't have a reputation for this sort of stuff. But they're not paying me anything. They're not willing to pay me anything. Do I not have the ability to just try and kidnap somebody that I'm, like, near? I feel like I should be able to do that. I'll go and ask the town crier, see if something's going on. See if there's anything going on. Scholarly work, diplomatic dealings. None of that appeals to me. Obviously, none of that appeals to me. Duh. Somebody give me a thieving contract. What if I move down here? I think I might be able to do that. We'll move our camp. We'll go down to this coast. We'll sail around. We could walk it. Walk actually doesn't have a lot of danger attached to it for some reason. Yeah, it is. That's not bad. We'll just walk to the other side. Very little danger, and we'll also be able to sail to Patras Castle so that I can pick up 200 martial lifestyle points from checking that out. All right, move the camp. Let's go. We're moving to the other side of the Byzantine area. I enter my personal quarters to find my son Abdallah covered in dirt from playing outside, attempting to pack my things for me. Racing forward for a hug. Oh, Abdallah. Thank you. Go clean up. Or I can say you should stop doing this and get 75 prestige, which I'm going to do, but I want Abdallah to love me. Who am I kidding? It's family, man. We're talking about family here. I want Abdallah to love me. And I want more criminal contracts that I can carry out in this realm. Just let me rob somebody. Oh. Bellet is of that age where a child absorbs everything and anything around him like a sponge soaking water. Though present circumstances prevent me from giving him the finest of educations, the young lad seems no less eager to learn for it. Instead of the tutors and books that someone of more fixed wealth might feel entitled to, he roams the camp, shadowing my officers and eagerly assisting them in their duties. A little nudge towards someone could help. My huntsman, my head porter, so martial stewardship, learning prowess, or diplomacy martial. I'll go diplomacy martial. Learn from my second in command, Hasti. I visited Patras Castle. You know, I just always wanted to see Patras Castle, obviously. Duh. I'm so close to being, I'm so close to completing my traveler trait. It's really just avoiding me. Okay, I've moved camps, and that's perfect because we have multiple nefarious things we can get up to. Murder foe. Flog multiple talismans. Let's murder somebody. I'm very good at that. I am very, very good at that. It's also this. Have an eye for the true value of orthodox rarities. The Tumaris of Celavonia is offering payment if goods are genuine. So am I like forging something? I'll do that first. It's right next door. Very quick and easy money. Okay, how about hiring? Okay, what's the danger here? Hills? We'll just get Pathfinder's gear. I don't need to hire the whole kit and caboodle here. We'll just climb the hills and ferry ourselves to this island. That's totally fine. Remember, we are here to earn here. Childhood neglect sim. I'm totally gonna buy it. Nice. We have 2 good shills. Thieves. Oh, a cleric. Ade the poet would be a good cleric. For sure. Rashida the trickster. Joab the trembling. I haven't used him for anything yet. Eudokia is the thief, and Sergios is the other thief. Okay, so we've got shills, thieves, and a cleric. Faith demands fire like the land thirsts for rain. They can exist apart, but the one is poorer for it. All right. Oh, this one's going to take a while. Okay. I'm trying to hawk religious baubles to Konstantinos. So you're telling me this guy is basically not an idiot, is what you're telling me. I'm hawking baubles. So you're a CK3 dude, no more FM? Man, I played FM like 2 days ago. I'm never not gonna play FM, man. I am literally never not gonna play FM. Is he a mercenary or something? Like, what's going on? Yeah, so I'm landless. I'm an outlaw. I am a gallows bait. I'm the highest level thief and marauder you can be in the game. As you can see right here, I've taken it all the way up. Trying to level up other parts of my stuff. Hawk the Strong appreciates the freedom of life on the road. Dude, same. Apparently it takes a while to fool somebody into buying fake holy men stuff, but... You know, I got time. I got time for money. Mug wealthy citizenry. Oh, I got a new intrigue perk as well. You don't really need to do the seduce thing. I'll just start in the schemer category. That's what I'll start working on next. My focus is on intrigue, so there are a lot of very good jobs out there right now, which is why I don't want to take so damn long with this one, but Konstantinos is not an idiot. He's actually got very high intrigue skill. What is that? He's a sodomite. Rock on, brother. Whoa, big old revolt. Fun time. My path back from the edge of the proving grounds takes me close to the camp's edge where the shouts and screams of children at play draw my attention. My son, Bellet, is leading several others and rolling fiercely end over end down a grassy hill. There doesn't appear to be much skill involved, but the children are competing over who can go fastest all the same. After a moment, Bellet catches sight of me. The boy beams in my direction, clearly hovering between taking his playmates back towards camp or pushing out a little further into the wilds. Go on, explore. Yeah, I'll say go on, explore. Just glad we have enough children in the camp for something like that to be happening. Took us a while to get the whole children thing rolling. Got robbed, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, there's no stream this Wednesday. Because Kev said this was the one Wednesday he couldn't do it. Did I make my avatar always be crude? No, it's Salah. Salah Hirab. We're from Ras Hafun on the Horn of Africa. And we've worked our way, you know, thieving and marauding and pillaging. Making money, and we've built out we really seriously have built out. Oh, detailed maps has low durability. I do have the ability to repair it. I'm missing 27 gold. All right, cool. I'll have the gold to repair it once I complete this job. It just takes a while to fool an actually intelligent person here. Really unfortunate that it takes a while to fool an actually intelligent person. Always be raiding. Yeah, you actually can't raid as a landless person. Kind of wish you could. But you have to be a landed person to be able to raid. I think they just probably couldn't balance it or something. Yeah, we're only at 51%. This is a very slow-moving piece of work. So Master at Arms, we don't have anybody better. Bodyguard, we don't have anybody better. Chief Cook, nobody better. Man-Haggler, nobody better. Although, what a position. The Man-Haggler. Nobody's better as the head porter, and everybody else is okay. Wife has fallen pregnant again. Yo, me and Anna, we're busy. All right? We're a fifth child on the way here. And of course, my adopted son, Bellet, son of wolves, is actually becoming quite good. He's charming, diligent, and callous. How can you be charming and callous? So that is not mutually exclusive. Well, you guys see he's callous internally and charming externally. Whatever. Travails of the cook. You can probably find something. We really need the provisions. Yeah. Almost empty. Great. I hit the 30% roll. Oh, it came back almost empty-handed from our foraging expeditions. I'm at 69% completed on this quest to try and fool this guy. Takes a long time. It's going to end up taking us like a year to fool this guy, but it'll be worth it. A lot of money. There's commotion among the children today. Bedan was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Bellet intervened and managed to stop the fight before anyone got hurt. Remaining calm in the face of pressure is incredibly important. Never let anyone spite the divine like that. I could boost his zealotry. Do not be afraid. Charge in when you have to. Likelihood of dying in battle is doubled, but that would make him brave. Calm in the face of pressure. We'll make him calm. Honestly, for a guy who was raised by wolves that we found on the steppe while we were touring Khazaria, he has become as good as you could possibly hope. Yeah, fish memory. Honestly, it is like an actual RPG. I basically went into the save. I'm like, okay, we're just going to create an outlaw band. We're going to make a ton of money. We'll eventually settle down somewhere, but once we have, you know, pockets jangling full of gold and more troops than you even know what to do with, we'll find a corner of the world and we'll conquer an island and settle down there. But since recruiting Eudokia and Joab to my contract, the pair have become rather amicable with each other. It seems shared tasks and mutual concerns have brought out a little spark of kindred recognition in the two reprobates. Their understanding is nothing serious yet, but a little nudge could see a true friendship blossom. Motivation, you say? My high diplomacy skill means I can boost this up. Okay. We're going to be able to really have a good chance to win this. There are succession laws for landless. It's camp succession, which is oldest male child. But you can only designate an heir once they are an adult. So I do have to wait, because right now the wolf child is still my heir, because I adopted a wolf child. My own damn fault. Sharpie, thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream. Conquer and settle in Crete. I mean, I want to explore the world. And as we build this camp out, you know, there's still a lot of camp improvements we could have. Oh, yay. Anna's given birth to a daughter, Layla. She's comely and hale, so she is definitely good. Half Greek and half Somali, as one must. Love at first camp. Father, I have a request, stammers my son Bellet. Behind him, shyly clinging to the boy's hand, lurks a gangly Greek youth. This is Petronia. I really like her, and I was wondering, could she come with us? Her parents, too. She can't leave them behind. I mean, are the parents good? Not really. Yeah, I mean... Sure, why? Her parents despise... Yeah, they won't despise me once they join. They despise me because I'm a famous criminal. I'm at minus 71 is for the gallows spade. And my religion is considered evil in their eyes, and I'm vengeful, and apparently nobody else likes... I'm also possessed. You know, I have fits of insanity, so... All of that can... Whatever. Yes. Fine about it. I think one of them will at least be a fighter for us. No, actually, he won't. We have a very good collection of knights that I didn't realize we had at all. Are we done? Yes, we are. Thank goodness. Okay, we've been here forever. Now, time to fool this guy. Easy. Our time in the barony of Cepalonia is immensely profitable. Trading with Constantino's tacit seal of approval lends a legitimacy to our stock that all the fast talking in the world couldn't achieve. Talismans, medicines, baubles, gewgaws, courtiers and guests buy them all, no questions asked. Not yet, at least. We'll be long gone by the time their concerns start settling in. Well, here's your money. There's a sweet 322 gold that will allow me to create a cataphract collective. 50 cataphractoi. Since I can now recruit local, men-at-arms types. 130 gold to get 50 cataphractoi. The gold's a cost 12 gold to fill that up as well. So now we do have 50 armored horseman knights that accompany our camp. That's not bad. That's pretty damn good for an army. Let's go up and murder this guy because that usually is a lot faster, and I'm kind of over this whole waiting thing. We'll just sail out and then sail out. And that adds coastal danger, so that's stupid. So I'll just walk along the coast and purchase pathfinding gear, and I should be fine. After all, we are on the way to murder somebody. Growing strong. The weak... Oh, yay! Ade is no longer a sickly child. My eldest daughter. I've granted a few Nicopolitan landholders an impromptu audience on the road, a few moments to exercise their manners while eyeing me nervously. I find myself distracted by Petronia, my young followers having a wonderful time, singing common songs, dancing jigs, and lauding Eastern Roman heroes of old with Greek youths. Being ensconced in my court seems only to have deepened the girl's interest in practicing her own culture. A talent to foster that turned her into, come amuse these Greeks. Good, I should put a stop to this. She would adopt... No, lean into it. Become a poet. We have a very diverse camp. I'm not going to change that. No! Muhammad was murdered! One of my few Somali friends, Muhammad Strongarm. Under suspicious circumstances, who wants to kill Muhammad? He's one of my original guys. One of my friends. My bodyguard in Master of Arms. What the hell, man? Alright, Belisarios, you're the new Master of Arms. I need a new bodyguard. I'll make it Maximus. No, I'll make it Theodoros. I think he's maybe a little more honorable or something. Maximus it is. He's got higher, Don't want to leave myself unguarded, so my bodyguards are Maximus, and who's my other bodyguard? Zulfikar. He is great. All right, anyways. Squaring the circle. Just get Georgios delivered to death's embrace. I can do that. He's a lowborn, so this is easy. This is actually sensationally easy. We'll just go ahead and start adding these guys. Couple of assassins, Theodoros and Zulfikar. A thug, Georgios the Chaste. Rashida is going to be the lookout, and the infiltrator is going to be Eudokia. And unlike the last thing we were working on, we are unbelievable, because we have an extra poisoner as well. We are unbelievably efficient at this. If you ask me to murder a commoner, it'll take me like 15 days maybe to come up with a brilliant plan to be able to murder that commoner. It's what I do. A poisoned dish, fit for a man of his stature, the smell of the poison hidden under a bed of exotic herbs, and Georgios is dead. I deliver people to death's door. I'm very good at it. Why no FM? I mean, I don't really have a save going right now. I'm playing the network game, but I'm just really enjoying Crusader Kings as well. Why do I murder commoners? Because I get paid to do it. That's really why. I believe it's been 13 months already. By the way, if you like strategy games, you may want to check out this super niche game called Football Manager. Don't know if you've ever heard of it. Dude, I might check that out, Leopard Seal. I bet people telling me that that's good. Seems our time in Epiros has proven beneficial for my son, Belet. He's really, dude, he's not like malnourished anymore. He's looking like an actual dude. He is, of course, Kazakh, because we picked him up while he, but I'm amazed by what he's done. Something about the local culture fascinates him so much that in our brief time, he's managed to pick up passable Greek. That's amazing. An achievement that the lad is trumpeting to the high heavens by speaking it around camp constantly, even dropping little words and phrases into conversations with lessers. Smug behavior, to be sure, but perhaps a good cause. Maybe he could teach me, too. 60% chance I'll be able to learn Greek. Nice! Dude, my formerly feral now son has taught me Greek. I now speak Greek. That ain't bad, dude. Okay. Well, as long as loans is part of it, Derpus Optimus Maximus. Goodness gracious. Sorry, man. Leeches, beetle dung, and loans. And do you, like, mix those together in a stew? Or, like, what are you thinking? You kind of, you mix those together in a stew, or you... I don't know, like, finish the stewardship contract rewards plus 50%. With bartering grounds. It is nice. Increase the provision capacity 25% and supply capacity 25%. Night effectiveness goes up 1 per steward. Cheaper to use gold to manually reinforce. I think able porters. Nah, let's improve the proving ground first. Doing that. I'm doing that. Did I get back home? Yeah, I think I got back home. Okay, I can mug wealthy. Oh yeah, I gotta repair these maps. Thank you. Reforge, please. Appreciate it. I'll make a request for gold, or maybe, 400 provisions, perhaps. My lord. Thank you. So I can flog Talisman, which obviously gives you a ton of money, or I can mug wealthy citizenry. The wealthy citizenry thing's not going to take me a lot of time at all, so I'm going to definitely customize my route here, and we are going to sail there. And then I'm going to come in through, and then afterwards, we are going to sail out. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. We've got coastal sea danger, which we can hire experienced captains and remove. Pathfinder gear just helps a little bit with that. Okay, so that only cost me 14 gold. I can get there and back, and we'll be able to complete this contract fairly quickly for my little island home I've set up on the west coast of Greece. Oh, the Byzantines won't know what hit them. They just won't know what hit them. Costs a lot of gold to improve the whole cataphract thing, and it costs a lot of provisions to haul them around. Back alley robbery. This is like an OG one for me. This is, we just post up. They basically said that they're having a lot of problem with bandits, and I am the person that's going to attempt to take advantage of this problem. Sergios, Eudokia, and Rashida the Trickster, Belisarios and Georgios are the thugs that are doing the main intimidation. But if you're having a problem with bandits, I can certainly make that worse. Thank you very much. How long is the display discount active for? I believe to the end of the month. I would check it to be sure, because there were a couple of different discounts. There was one before TwitchCon and I think one after. So I would definitely check it. Obviously, putting in code Zealand, it will show you. Fire and Friends. Oh. Poor Theodorus. So this is Maximos. I gotta get used to the fact that I have all these Greeks now. Maximos giggling, several of his followers. Poor Theodorus may change his mind more often than the wind changes direction, but you've got to admit there's never a dull moment talking to him. I can join the ribbing, and then every adult follower gains 20 opinion of me because I absolutely stick the landing. Or I can turn the tables on Maximos. Oh, there we go. 96% chance of being able to turn the tables on Maximos, and everybody loves me. It is what it is. Oh, hey, what do you know? We're already ready to mug some wealthy citizens. We've shaken down the selective citizenry of Caratena for everything they've got. Cool. A line in my pockets with easy money, and now I'm going to go try and make some hard money all the way over here. It's going to be an interesting walk. I think we're going to want to walk this on land, but don't really know how that's going to go. Exactly. Okay, travel to accept its flogged talismans. And it is a very, very complex route here. So I'm thinking on the way there, we keep it low. We keep it a little slower, but we stay out of this nonsense that they've got going on up here. Okay, that definitely makes it easier. We don't need experienced captains. What we do need are mercenary guards and likely pathfinding gear. It'll get a little dangerous, but we should mostly be okay. We're going here to try and fool his court into buying a bunch of stuff that's not genuine. So this is one of those jobs that we're headed to now. That is what we are working on. Hey, another intrigue perk. Sweet. Exposing secrets gives prestige based on rank of the target. Schemes using grace begin with an extra 4 months of it. Don't know what that means. Search for secrets travel option. Murder phase length, 120 days faster per scheme phase. Swift execution. So I'm like the greatest murderer of all time. I'll add the search for secrets travel option. That seems interesting. I haven't really done a lot of secret digging so far. How large is your posse? I have 51 followers because some of them are having kids now. which is perfectly fine. So we have 51 people that are in my inner circle, and I also have like a larger retinue of soldiers that we travel with when we move the camp. And this one here, Theodorus, examining a small carved stone of blue-green hue. Good for you. Quite the range you have here, Sala. If my lord would like, I can have some of our more exotic items fetched from the baggage. The words roll smoothly and confidently off my tongue. As you can see, we have many assets to offer yourself and your court. He nods with assent for us to stay a time. Remember, we're here to earn. These are very tough battles, but we are here to fool these people. Ade the poet will be the cleric. We know our places. Our thieves will be Eudokia and Sergios, and Joab the Trembling and Rashida will be our salespeople, the shills. It takes a little while to sell these baubles. Then we might have opportunities to get other money on them, in the meantime, but it's worth it. Dude, my wife literally gained the nickname Anna the Fair. Mistress Anna is thought to have a pleasing countenance. She does. That's why we're married, bro. Excited to try this game again since you're playing? A lot of people have said something like that. Honestly, more people the merrier, dude. I've been playing this game for a long time. Just wanted to see what other improvements I could make to the proving ground. Nightly barding drills gives me heavy cavalry damage and stuff. Life in the saddle gives... That's archer cavalry. The stump gives me 30% archer damage. Yo. Personal bouts, okay. Lock wagon, master of spoils. Oh, yeah, that's, mercenary contract rewards go up. Martial study and bodyguard drills. May recruit hand-picked faithful men-at-arms. I don't really know what that is, but that sounds good. May recruit elephant cavalry men-at-arms if I have an elephantry reserve. The heart of the camp, a cluster of tightly packed tents around... Oh, that's the pavilion. I just want to read what an elephantry reserve... A stock of spare elephants, the greatest and large of all of Walk's creatures, is something most kings cannot boast of. I mean... I'm not in India or Southeast Asia. How dare you be accurate in that way? I don't really need a... I think I kind of want a lock wagon, but I know I don't need it right now. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna build the stump, maybe? Is that what I want? Do I want something in the baggage train before that? Yeah, I'll up my provision capacity. We'll go with able porters. We'll invest in that first. Able porters, please. Can't do anything while I'm traveling, right? Invest in increasing the size of our bowman and horn warrior units, and got a little gold left over. I'll invest in increasing the size of our cataphract unit as well. Wife falls pregnant. Anna the Fair is pregnant again. What can I say? Then we can spend 41 gold or 833 provisions. You know what? I'll spend that to stock up our men. I now have 1,300 men, which is pretty sweet. I want to do some military contracts at some point. So we've built up enough money that we actually have quite the collection of dudes. Sounds like I should go to India next. I could. Cataphracts and elephants, and then I get some, like, heavy infantry to complement my bowmen and light infantry, which you can, like, array. It'd be a perfect battle balance. There'd be nothing that could stand in my path. I could crush actual rulers' armies. Become somebody that executes big martial contracts and wins people wars. I could become a kingmaker. But right now, I'm still a thief. And I'll be honest, a very good one. I'm a very good thief. I'm a level 5 thief, a level 5 marauder. Even a level 1 poacher. There hasn't been a lot of cattle rustling opportunities. Able porters completed. Yes, a little short on cash because I am still trying to fool this dude's court. Is he good too? He's not good. So this job just happens to take that long. Okay. An edict of expulsion has canceled my contract. All right, sounds like we might need to leave. Oh, it's because there's a huge plague going on. Okay, well that sucks. We devoted a lot of time to that and we didn't get paid any money for it. Time to go on the move. As we continue through... Oh, we just found a tomb that's a little undefended. I'm sure nobody will notice. I'm sure. Sacred childbirth. Let's go. We had another son. Yayohirab. Dude, Anna and I are just absolutely cooking. But it sounds like it's time to forage and then gather a team of foragers Heste. Actually, my prowess is going to provide us with a lot of food. With my snares, we shall feed all nearly 1,500. Boom. Okay. I'm going to go into here. I should visit the fine... Oh, I'm in the markets. Oh, I've never done this. Visit the fine craftsman. In Vanita's craftsman district, all relevant professions are represented. A weaponsmith, an armorer, a jeweler, further up ahead. Maximos follows my lead, leisurely wandering down the street, commenting on the wares on display. He looks at me as I pause, trying to determine where to go next. I need armor. The furnace runs hot in Valeria's armor smithy. She shoots me a brief glance, places a final hammer blow on an immaculately smooth Aventel helmet, then walks over and wipes her hands. You can see what I have for sale on the shelf there. Motions to a sturdy workbench at the far end of the room. The lustrous mail gives me +5 prowess, +3 injury resistance, prowess, friendly fatal casualties goes down. Then there's another one that gives a little prestige and night effectiveness. You know, I think I'll buy the lustrous mail. Something that I can really fight in well. I need to come to these craftsman shop more often. It'll put me in debt for a little bit, but they had brooches. Oh, dude, I wish I was here with the amount of money that I had a little while ago. I wish I was here with the amount of money I had a little while ago. Some good stuff in here, man. Think of something else. Any, yeah, no contracts. Supplies. Could steal 91 provisions. Nah, that's not really worth anything. All right, but I do have a new set of lustrous mail armor for me to be able to wear into battle, which is nice, but we're moving our camp. It's time to get out of Greece. We are going to go to the Papacy. As of course we are. Why would we not want to go to the Papacy? Okay, so apparently the guards were a little important, but what if I hired experienced captains and then here, wetlands. Reduce the wetland danger with a Pathfinder's gear thing. I mean, technically, I could just go there and then there's less danger. And then after that, I want to, yeah, that's fine. I want to walk through both of these places, which would be the Grand Cathedral and, of course, the capital of the Papacy, which who doesn't want to see the capital of the Papacy in the Grand Cathedral? I've got plenty of provisions, so we'll hire a mercenary captain, and the boy from the Horn of Africa is sailing to the Papacy. Entering my tent ahead of tomorrow's move, I'm surprised to find that my son Abdallah is here already. Next to him on my bed's a stack of folded clothes and crudely piled personal effects, and he turns proudly to present his handiwork to me. All organized how you like it. Tussle his hair. Well, I mean, Abdallah and I have always been quite close. Abdallah should take after his father and go for the intrigue education instead. But Baraka should stay in particularly strong martial education. And I'll assign a guardian that is particularly adept in the art of being a marshal. Which I don't seem to really have. I don't have a well-educated marshal, I just have a talented marshal. Never really known what kind of affects that, but we'll give Belisarios the chance to educate Baraka, my second son. Just make sure I stay on top of that stuff. All right, we are on the seas. We are leaving Byzantium as visitors have been exiled. I ever played Baldur's Gate? Yeah. I have a personal save going with a few friends. Head to Norway after India and get some Varangian veterans. I do want Varangian veterans. We've got cataphracts, and then I want Varangian veterans. Like, cataphracts, Varangian veterans, and elephants would make us one of the most unstoppable fighting forces. We could tilt any war. If I showed up with a full complement of cataphracts, elephants, and Varangian veterans to go with my very talented bowmen and hornmen, who are very good kind of mountain fighters, counter punchers. Ooh, a derelict ship. We find nothing. Okay. I don't know why I lose 75 prestige for making a stop at a derelict ship. Seemed cool at the time, man. It seemed pretty freaking cool at the time. I visited the Grand Cathedral. Oh. Pope Victor's Edict of Expulsion cancels any, Why does he have an Edict of Expulsion going? Why are there no contracts anywhere? As we walk down the halls of the manor in Vaticano, Battista turns to me. They say this estate, part of the estate, is haunted, my lord. I hesitantly look around. The hall's a bit darker than I have expected, candles flickering at their posts. When we stop at the old dining hall, Battista turns to me, this time with a grin. Would you like to tour the haunted manor? Oh, intriguing. Sure. We're walking down a dark and deserted hallway. The few furnishings we come across are all covered up with sheets, adding to the ghostly atmosphere. Was that a rat? I hurry to catch up. Battista turns to face us, squinting as he utters the words, and through here, my lords and ladies. Now, what's in this nook here? I'm gonna look off on my own. Oh, I found something. Kadoblepas's horn. I enter through a narrow door and is greeted by some form of dusky brightness coming from the covered windows. The room appears to have been an old study. Sat smack dab in the middle of the room on a pedestal is the horn. I approach it cautiously. Who could have owned this? It is remarkably in good condition considering the location where it's stored. With my new possession in my pocket, I saunter around the dark and narrow halls. Eventually, I find the rest of the group in the dining room. A large dark figure is hanging from one of the archways of the room, and I can't help but wonder what purpose that would serve. Also, the others seem slightly agitated. Battista jolts to and turns in my direction. My lord, what did you get up to? These dark halls are not safe on your own. Like a perfectly ordinary house to me, dude. To the Borberphagus boss Sala, consider yourself warned. You and your ilk have outstayed your welcome in the papacy. If you do not take your camp elsewhere, then you'll be forced to leave. I've got 3 months to leave. Okay. Well, guess what? I'll be out of here in 3 months. Can't move to Ostia. All right, I just wanted to visit the capital and the Colosseum in the great city of Rome. I wanted to see the world, man. I'm now a leveled up veteran traveler, which is awesome for all of my abilities. But yeah, okay, man, I'll leave. That's fine. Papacy doesn't have any time for a giant camp of ne'er-do-wells? That'd color me surprised. As long as the Duchy of Spalato or whatever doesn't hate me. I do need some money, but I don't want to get it settling boundary disputes. I can train up some commanders. Should be easy enough. Oh, no, there's burned property. Oh, thank goodness. Finally, something I'm good at. Yeah, let's head on down and burn some property, brother. Got my camp up in the mountains of central Italy. Finally, something to do. Oh, no, who's under the weather? Our passage through this dratted wetland's been fraught, fraying my nerves and energy as we slog through the cloying damp, swatting bugs and trying to stay dry. I begin to feel weak, lagging behind the rest of the party when I normally set the pace. There's something wrong. Yeah, bring up my personal physician. I need the money. I have a very good personal physician, Haurire the Strange. He's been with me a very long time, and he reduced my disease symptoms. I'm fine. I will be fine. Okay, Capua seems a pleasant place. A shame to visit it under such unpleasant circumstances. Close to nightfall, a small band of my followers and I await in the shadows not too far from our target. A small market square surrounded by a throng of close-packed houses. Count Niccolo, naturally. Gotta love the way Count Niccolo's looking. Great little, So we're burning Popo's thing, basically. Soon enough, it won't matter. It's gonna be gone. All right, intrigue it is. We got it. You might as well let him know it was all me. That raises my bandit gallows bait. And 20 more experience in the bandit gallows bait. A good plan begets swift victory. The muted carnage in the market shows that indisputably. With speed and stealth, my followers and I swiftly set multiple fires and retreated comfortably. I'll take my gold and I'll take my leave. Oh, sticks in the wheel. Our wagon broke, but I'm so damn ripped I was able to just pick it. Ha! One of the companions is missing. All right, looks like Victor the dwarf might just die right now. But Victor hasn't really done a lot for us. He's not one of the key guys in the camp at all. He's just one of our guys, Victor the heathen. Send the caravan master to look for him. My God, we found him. 32% chance to find him, and we freaking found Victor the dwarf. There we go. On the nightfall, and a man is hard at work when we arrive at the cereal fields south of Segni. He appears to be flattening crops at a rapid pace using a flat piece of wood and heavy stones. I frown as I watch the man perform his labor, then inquire as to what exactly he's up to. He winces, then starts in a long rant about how we all need to wake up and meet our true masters instead of hiding behind false Christian teachings. Okay. Sounds good, man. Let's check out how everything's looking in Italy. Oh, I'm definitely a little under the weather. Ladon, oh wow. Ladon and I have gotten quite old, haven't we? Let's take a look at the castle. Visit the local training ground. This guy is not very good. We maybe can find some more talented people in this this camp here. Oh, he's a torturer. Well, this guy will fit right in. Clef is somebody that can totally tour my son. He's got 21 martial, good fighting skills. I'll pay the 90 gold to bring Clef into my entourage. Let's check out the tavern. A hooded figure. Atanulf, a Lombard by trade. But I love hooded figures because I just put my hand on their shoulder and I'm like, brother, we could be amazing together. And Atanulf agrees. He joins my party. I'll hear a story or two. Got a nice stewardship story, and now we'll check out who's hanging out at the bar. Have to be somebody pretty spectacular for me to want to recruit them, given what I've just done, and I don't think I'm seeing that spectacular person here. All right. Nobody doing anything at the bar. Supplies. Can I steal some? I can. 75% chance. Hey, let's go. 2 intrigue contracts. I'd be quite good at those, so maybe we can We can ask for those to be presented. Okay. Cost me 75 prestige, but a couple of intrigue contracts, never a bad thing. Improvised spycraft. Definitely something that I can do. Doesn't pay super well. Not really doing too much, though, either way. So we'll just go ahead and go there. Does give me serious provisions. Trustworthy eavesdroppers and enterprising foreigners. Oh, we're both sick. Well, that's great. Glad we could both get each other sick, my wife and I. Well, such is the life. I'll say we move as one. I would like for us to move a little further. Yeah, I want us, one, to get back on a dang coastline. We'll move up Italy a little bit. A knight errant. It is known that the people of Atri seem to profess a special devotion towards their knights and their legends. My lord, the knight says, bowing his head. It is most fortunate that you and I came to meet at this crossroad, for I am in search of a marvelous fountain which water is said to cure all illnesses. If you were to help me in my quest, I shall pay homage to you. Adonulf is quick to run up. Right, my lord, I know this knight. It's Lambert. All right, he is talented marshal. Make him see reason and have him join our court. I don't have use for a gallant man, but let's look for this fountain thing. The knight leads us to a small clearing where a natural fountain glimmers. The light reflects on its surface with a blissful shimmer, and it makes the water look so bright that it feels like a second sun. Careful, a beast, a guardian! The knight points at a stag standing between us and the fountain. Don't fear, I shall fight it. I'll distract it, you get the water? No, I have a 74% chance of succeeding. I am a thief, after all. I could add him to my camp, though. The problem is he'd probably be really annoying because he's a Catholic knight, and we do a lot of not that. So you, Mr. Catholic Knight, do I want this healing water or do I want you? I kind of want to see how it, I don't want to get wounded, though. Yeah, we'll use him as a distraction. Yeet! I got my healing water. Morning brings... what? Morning brings a report that a man-eating beast has struck again. Oh, there's another man-eating beast afoot? Okay, but I am ill. I don't really want to be dealing with this. I shall, you know... There's a man-eating beast that's eaten a couple of people from our camp. Tightening the watch means we could have a 15% chance that my son dies, which is no good. Or 50% chance my wife... We gotta fight it. We gotta find and fight this beast. It's a wolf. We can't afford to wait another night to outrun the thing. Gathering my hunting party, I intend to end this and to do so this very morning. I have really not made much progress on this walk. It has just been an absolute nightmare. This travel has been terrible. Yeah, I can equip the healing water. It just increases my stress loss, which actually is not great, I guess. I mean... the thing is, I can sell trinkets, so I can sell the healing water for a lot. It's a fierce... I'm confronted by a large wolf. Okay, prowess challenge. Have it thee, beast! 96% chance I kill it. 3% chance the beast escapes. If I hit the 3% chance, I have an 80% chance of being wounded. A 20% chance of dying. Theodorus, loose! I can ask Theodorus to fight it, but he has a much greater chance of dying or failing. This is on me. Salah Hirab does not back down from a wolf. Have it, thee beast! Let's go. Killed the beast. I don't know why the Italian countryside is just so ridiculous. Proactive reconnaissance on Lanciano. Perhaps we can't get into Count Io's court without raising a few eyebrows, but it seems we hardly need to. The locals are abuzz with rumors of infidelity. No one too high, but an unexpected affair does add a little spice to the humdrum of daily life in Lanciano. Fortunately for us, with so many chins wagging, it should be fairly easy. Put my ears to the ground. Yeah, I'll put my ears to the ground. Easy enough. I'm somebody with enough intrigue skill to get that sort of knowledge pretty easily. Sickness in the hurt. Dude, like, what is happening on this freak? This is not a long walk. There's no two ways about it, whether from weather, terrain overloading, or bad luck, some malady has gotten into the camp's pack animals. They moan, they bray, they walk, but it's all growing slower. Some of the horses have clear fevers, and one of the older mules looks ready to die. Surely we can treat them. Sickened herd for 10 years. That would suck. Martial challenge. We can redistribute our gear. Or we could go with carry on and pray to Bucko or Bakar that they're going to be fine. Martial challenge it is, but sickened herd, which slows our traveling ability as a group by 25% for 10 years, would suck. So come on, coin flip. Great. Hit the 43%. I have sickened herds for 10 years that slows my full... Only when I travel with my full camp, but seriously. I don't know why this... Dude! Let me set up people to take... Oh, my God. This is like the most ridiculously dangerous traveling we've done, literally through Italy. Traveling the lands my acquaintance, Count Guy, has made my entourage on edge, even panicky. At a single unknown noise, we jump to arms and lo, a mysterious silhouette in the midst of the wagons. Good evening, smiles the intruder coyly, toying with a blade. If only we'd met under more pleasant circumstances. Still, Count Guy wishes you welcome. Wait a second, this is a Somali girl. Pleasant circumstances, you say. I can literally just flirt with her, and then she joins the camp. Count Guy the Devil? So he's spying on me while I'm walking through Ancona, basically. He's got the nickname The Devil, which is pretty hardcore. But, pleasant circumstances, you say. I did, look. Finished both tracks of the Traveler trait? Oh, wow. I have finished both tracks of the Traveler trait at the age of 41. We get around. That's what we do. I am a pretty incredible leader of this band, I tell you. Pretty incredible leader of this band. Finally, no more drama on the travels here. I have visited Saint Apollinaire Novo. I didn't even do that on purpose. Put my ear to the ground. Picked up several useful tidbits, and we've run into some ruins. I found a sword. Sweet. I'm finally not ill. That was a really troubling long illness. How's my wife? Also finally not ill? Great. And we've moved our camp to Ferrara. I'll put my ear to the ground again, and a very successful reconnaissance mission that rewards us with plenty of provisions to cancel out what we just had to pay to get up here. A confidence trickster. Well, I do love tricking people. Count Guy? A different Count Guy. Well, first, I gotta visit the people, of course. I'm gonna go and maybe sell some artifacts. Come on, 75% chance we can raise the price on this stuff? Please. I managed to convince Rutger to raise his prices. Yeah, I can sell that sword I just found for 18 gold. Works for me, man. Supplies are on the way. I can't rob provisions, but I can buy a truly ridiculous amount of provisions. Let's go to the tavern. Can't hear a story, can't do anything. This is ridiculous. Fine, I'll check the bar. My God, this guy's good. Gerardo. Oh, but Francisca's not bad, but Gerardo's just so much better. Gerardo, would you like to join my camp? Thank you very much. Let's head to the Ferrara Castle. Anybody of particular skill and note here? Another dwarf, Gausberto. No, he's too old. He's too old. Otherwise, I would say yes. Confidence trickster. Yes, I'm accepting that job now. Actually, I don't think I'm building anything in my camp. First time in a long time. Need to complete a few contracts, man. What's the issue? Holder's opinion's quite low. Yeah, well, you know, that's going to happen a lot. Let's hire mercenary guards, and then I can search for secrets. Don't know if that's ever going to be worth it, but we don't know that until we try. Hi. Poor, gullible little guy. He may be the count, but he's no smarter than the average backwater tavern drunk. An open invitation for notable travelers to stay with his household for a time is all the opportunity my followers need. Before he knows it, the good count's wealth will be in my pocket, and we'll be gone. So my shill's going to be Rashida. My talker is the Gabbler right here, the old intrigue diplomacy combo. Georgios is the thug. He's a very good thug. The tumbler, who's the dancer, that's Zulfakir. Rashida is going to be the shill. The thief is going to be Eudokia. She's not quite as charming as Rashida. She is just very good at stealing things. Okay, hopefully this one moves slow. Okay. You know what? It was the only contract I could pick up in Northern Italy that's going to pay me money, so I'm going to do it. Now, the sword wasn't that good. It was only +1 prowess. Abdales learned Greek through observation. Cool. Valuable language to know in the old days. But yeah, it's going to take us a little while to convince him to give up a lot of his fun golden trinkets. Oh yeah, I do need to change the tutor for the kids, you're right. Kidnapper enables the abduct scheme. Okay. That's what I was kind of working towards, so that works for me. Right, where are you? Baraka. Remove Guardian. Sorry. We go to Baraka, Educate Child, and there's that one guy we just brought in, Old Clef. You see, I've noticed he's particularly gifted in the art of war. Belet is 14, and actually quite good. Culturally, he's Somali, but he's obviously from the Eastern European steppe. Who's bonding? Eudokia and Joab the Trembling. Eudokia, you've fallen for a lunatic. That sounds perfectly great. Temptations of the purse. I appreciate long-term that there's more money to be mad when you trick it willingly from their hands instead of taking it from careless ones, but as I roam around looking at the wealth he has so casually stored, not to mention poorly secured, I can't help but wonder if we can't dip just a little into alternative ways of making money. 97% chance of success. I returned after dark. He got a little suspicious, but that's 50 gold in the pocket. I used my prowess to scale the walls at night. A little visit to Venice. I suppose that would be a traveler's, that would be like a famous place, right? The Doge's Palace. Yeah, there you go. I did run into a famous cathedral just on accident. All right, we have the opportunity to delegate to get provisions. So I'll delegate to Sergios, who got provisions, 95% chance of success to steal some of his larder. Got to keep the provisions up. Nothing sinks you faster than the provisions. All right, Ade, what are you naturally good at? We'll have Ade the poet tutor the person that I named her after. That sounds perfectly good to me. You have no gold, do you? Brother, I will just take your provisions count, guy, and I'll be on my way. I've served you well, just send your larder over here. Over hither. Eye in the shadows. Where is this guy? Whoa! What are you doing, man? Bavaria? I'm not in no Bavaria. What are you saying? Nice to see a journeyman career stay at the lower levels. Hey, I am, you know, I'm just doing the thievery. That's just what I'm doing. Not a lot of animal poaching, though. That makes a lot of money. Doesn't take, I don't know why I'm not getting more of those. Not a very good trickster either. What a loser I am. All right, we do have the ability to make the size of that one 3. Heavy cavalry is not something we're normally able to upgrade, but I do have men-at-arms, and it doesn't look like there's any specialty men-at-arms where I'm at right now. Since we're about to get a pile of gold, I'll just go ahead and invest 117 gold in increasing the size of our cataphracts. I think I'm about to get a lot of provisions as well, so we have 150 armored horsemen that ride with us. Side hustle. Oh, Udoki is punking some other count guy. How many count guys are there, dude? Udoki is a beast at this, by the way. 96% chance we split our ill-gotten gains. Boom, 25 gold. To both of us. Udoki was working a side hustle as part of her deal. I do have her set as the thief, so that's kind of the point. We're at 68% completed on the thing right now. I think we need 2 more ticks. The other character was Marshall. Yeah, he was more of a military guy, but we hadn't actually really decided what we wanted to do. Aigidia the Mad. And, well, she is possessed. We've got a few of those. Takes a bit of insanity to be in a camp like this. All right, we're at 90%. The next tick, we will be able to fool this guy out of his money, which would be nice. I like how the papacy basically just told me to get out instantly. It's pretty hardcore, man. The eyes and the shadows from that mayor up north. That's just not really cool. I don't know why I'm not getting, you know, I'm getting level 1 contracts. I'm not getting higher level contracts. Is it because I'm a terrible person? Is that it? Is that the reason? They say children react more than anyone. Oh, it's Ade. What's Ade doing? Oh, right. She finds herself in the company of cunning thieves, ruthless bandits, and vicious scum. Attitude will serve you well. What did she get? Paranoid. Well, that helps your intrigue. Does hurt her diplomacy a little bit, but it makes her more well-rounded. 42 prowess is insane. Bro, I'm like a warlord. I am the outlaw of outlaws. I kick butt. I take names. It's what I do. Incredibly physically skilled, sneaky dude. We're at the level, by the way. Here we go. Hey, thank you very much. What lovely gifts Count Guy gives when he's in the mood. We've fooled him into giving us many gifts indeed. So gullible. The process has grown to a halt. Stone's throw away from Bologna. I look over to see my champion Georgios dismounted and staring at something on the ground. The other members have gathered around him. My lord, there's an ant path here. It may be a tad superstitious, but you should never cross an ant path. My great-grandfather did, and he never returned home. I'll spend 35 of my prestige to go around in order to be friends with Georgios. Georgios is one of my most competent people in my inner circle, so no reason to anger him at all. I could move my camp up to... Well, I mean, there is a lot of nonsense going on. Where's the capital of Lotharingia? I feel like I should visit that. I feel like that would be a good thing to go see. A lot of nonsense going on. A lot of nonsense. Just checking to see who's around. This dude's strong and yet somehow terrible at everything. That dude's slow and yet somehow good at stuff. Yeah, I'm good. A few good pints, perhaps. Got 100 intrigue, learning, lifestyle experience. That was very useful. We'll check the people battling in the, you know, hanging out in the garrison, see if there's anybody I might want to recruit. Guy de Plancy, a Frenchman who is a brilliant strategist. Guy, would you come work for me, my man? I was thinking of something else. Maybe we can finagle some more supply, more supplies. Only 75% chance at that. That was kind of stupid. Sell some artifacts. Lustrous mail, Busballus sword, and embellished dragon figurine. No. Town crier. Oh, there are 2 criminal contracts. Thank you. Finally. 2 criminal contracts on the map. Both right next door. Heist treasury. Yes, 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 yes. I love Prince Bishop Snorri. I mean, perfect. Wetlands. The wetlands before us. All right. I'll go down there. I'll travel to accept, but I will only, I'll search for secrets. Wait, why is it suddenly different? Oh, 'cause searching for secrets creates more danger. Scout for talent. Please tell me we can get there easily. It's a very quick trip. Thank you. This is probably my favorite thing we can do. All right, the infiltrator is going to be Rashida the trickster. Alexandra is going to be our scout. The thug is going to be Georgios the chaste, my new friend, by the way. And Sergios is going to be the thief alongside with Eudokia. We are robbing the bishop. We're setting up a heist in order to rob the bishop for his coin. We also have the money to keep building things, so I need to keep doing that. That created occasional events for porters, right? Provision capacity, right? All of that stuff is good. Open spot and proving ground. What do we want to put on the proving ground? Does it matter? I don't know. I don't know if it matters. We can, however, upgrade our Roaring Campfire, which is something we should invest in, because upgrading the Roaring Campfire is great. Our community space gets an upgrade. Ins and outs. So we trudge down the road, building hooves into view, the Girthy Prince Inn. No luck here tonight. They're not going to let me in. 5% chance I accidentally murder her. Diplomacy challenge. I barter the price. Yeah, I barter our way in and pay 15 gold. Do I already have all of the banded gallows bait? I don't. So we'll try and threaten her. Threatening becomes overt. Oops, sorry, but I did improve my banded gallows bait. Trying to be like the criminal of all criminals, you know? The good thing about these heists is if the person that owns them, owns the land, has a lot more personal wealth, which he has like 174 extra gold, then we're able to go steal that gold too. And he'll just wake up one day and then all of a sudden all his gold is gone. I mean, it is my fault, but check what decisions are available. Well, I guess nothing's there right now. I can work off stress, but I don't really need to do that. Levy the outcasts. I need 2,000 prestige, and I can levy the outcast, which is cool. It isn't fair. Abdale's petulant shrieking could wake the dead. What are you up to, Abdale? It isn't fair, not at all. Why do we have to live out here like this? Like we're just animals roaming from place to place with no palace, no castles, not even proper beds. I didn't ask for this poverty, and I deserve better. First of all, we're freaking rich, okay? Through the screaming and the outrage, you can see my son's frustration is real. Tears of anger and sadness roll down. Come here, my boy. Diplomacy challenge. Fair, you're a harab. Stand up straight. It's a martial challenge. It gives me a very good chance of success here. Leave him to his tantrum. Okay. So if I do the martial challenge, 85% chance it works, 15% chance it doesn't, and then 35% chance, if I hit that 15% chance, of me getting the trait melancholic. So we hit the 15% chance where he hates me for, you know, a little while. But I didn't get melancholic, which is very, very important and nice. Bellet, son of wolves. Can't believe. I mean, I've done the whole adopt like a feral kid a few times, and it never works out this well. Ever. Ever works out this well. Exposing secrets gives prestige based on the rank of the target. All right, I am trying to look for secrets, so we'll see if I'm able to find them or something. Oh, by the way, it's time to rob. We had a 100% chance of success with our heist, which is easy. Quiet lockpick here, a sentry judiciously stabbed there, and suddenly the wealth of Ravenna revealed before us. How much gold does he have? 357. Okay, cool. We're definitely sneaking back in to get that 357. But he has some decent intrigue. He's fine, but I'm going to dispatch Eudokia. What have you found? Eudokia found plenty, as it transpires, gleefully whispering a short inventory of items she's hurriedly stolen. Patrol coming! Well, I actually have... This marshal sucks. I have just as good a chance of taking out the patrol from both sides as I do of stay low knives out. We'll take the patrol out. Prince Bishop's Snorri's hapless guards are cut down swiftly and silently with only a minimum of flimmy death rattles. A convenient alcove becomes a way stop before their upcoming burial, and we are free and clear to keep robbing the place blind. Of course, storing the bodies there means we're forced to relieve the recess of its decorations and lush furnishings, but that's only polite. Moving on, it's clear there's still valuables to be looted. That door looks locked. I'll break it down quietly. Takes a few tries for me to batter the door sufficiently and do so without making too much noise. But I get there in the end, pushing the thing off weathered hinges to reveal a compact room being used for miscellaneous storage. Let's go. All right, Rashida's... Rashida, what are you up to? What have you found? Actually, that causes her stress to break. I'll do a stay low knives out. We are at 150 gold here. Okay. Stay low knives out worked. I spy a lockbox. That's not really going to work. We're at 200 gold of 357 collected. Stay low knives out. A little nervous because this guy's definitely great, but that was our best option. We got it. 250 gold. Let's break a door down. There's a locked room ahead. We're getting it. We're going to get all of it, dude. We're at 300 gold. Got it. Stay low knives out for the last 7. And that's everything. By Ionly, we've taken literally everything lootable from the castle of Prince Bishop Snorri. We've snuck around the castle at night using our scouting and knowledge. And we have robbed the Prince Bishop of 350. We've robbed him of 572 gold. Brother, thank you so much for your generous donation to the cause. Could not tell you how much I appreciate that. We had not been able to rob somebody's treasury in quite a while. Not in quite a while have we been able to do that. It's besieged. Well, you know what? I'll just flog some talismans then. That does make a lot of money, and Countess Inger whatever is, you know, she's easy enough for us to get after. Every trinket a treasure. Hello, Countess Ingelrada of Bologna. She's a scarred Bavarian ruler down here in northern Italy. All right, so let's raise that success chance, and we'll put... Sergios, Eudokia, and then A Day the Poet's the Cleric. Scheme is set up. These schemes don't go too fast because it's basically convincing them to buy a bunch of stuff and telling them that it's really cool, but it's not. So the schemes definitely don't move that fast, but it is what it is. I don't really have any men-at-arms that I can, I don't really have any men-at-arms I can do anything with either. Every parent's duty. And it won't just toss me, queries my son Belette, trying and failing to keep the quaver from his voice. I glance down at the small pony he sits on, the easiest, most placid learner mount I could find in the entire camp. Was I this scared when my father taught me to ride? Just kick it into a trot. Remember, be firm but respectful. So that's diplomacy challenge. Or master the horse or it'll toss you. 96% chance with a prowess challenge. And I'm doing it, Dad! I'm doing it! Nice. He gained confidence for 10 years because he was able to ride the horse. Good for him. I'm happy things are going well for him. What are Eudokia's skills? Oh, dude, she's crazy. Hakon brought my son Abdale to the market today. Okay. Why are we hanging out with the suffragette bishop? To learn about charity and the ruler's plight to the less fortunate. Oh, it's because I'm in their court right now. Right. The scatterbrained child couldn't decide who to give gold to, Hakon says, visibly annoyed. At the end, he had given one coin to one-legged sorcerer, one to a blind urchin, and used another coin to buy comfy. Gave one to me, of all people, and lost the last one in a ditch. It seems that Abdallah is quite unable to make up his mind. These poor sods are beneath you? No. We'll go maybe generous. Fickle's not the worst thing. It's -2 stewardship, +2 diplomacy, +1 intrigue. Yeah, why not choose one path when you can choose all of them? Belette comes of age. Okay, he ended up only being a flamboyant trickster, but my eldest son, my adopted son, Belette, son of wolves, is now 16. Good for him. Could arrange a marriage for him. We'll find people for my sons to marry. It's not really like traditional ruler stuff anyways. Salah Hirab can have a guardian appointed. A day. Teach Salah Hirab how to be an excellent talker, a smooth talker, a good diplomat. That's what we need more of in this friggin' family. Roaring campfire completed? Well, I've got plenty of money now. So we can definitely make something happen. Trailing musicians, wandering poets. Libations for the lost. Stress gained, courtier opinion, domicile, piety gained. Okay, I don't know about that. From the roaring campfire, maybe we can build an improvement here instead. Don't really use my... That's like my concerns, that I don't really use my host. I don't fight battles or anything. Yeah, oh, Bellet did bring his childhood crush along. Sure, I'll just marry them. That makes too much sense. She's here. Oh, it's Petronia. Yeah, okay, I'll just marry them. Oh, he marries his childhood crush, Petronia. That's perfectly fine. That is lore appropriate. That is 100% lore appropriate. We literally brought her into the camp because he wanted to have have his childhood crush here. have things that I'm like desperate to add at this point. The improved sites of Proving Grounds adds more. I think that improving our mess tent to level 4 is something that adds more possibility for us in the future. So we're going to basically build a bigger restaurant. Oh, we didn't leave her behind. Our Wolf Boy is quite literally living the dream. He's married to his childhood crush. He's been raised into a perfectly competent potential ruler despite his stunted learning ability. Bound together. Who's getting married? Markia and Sergios. It's perfectly fine. It's two smart people. By all means, we'll have more talented people in this camp. That's fine. As you were. The real question is, how old is my second son, Abdallah? Man, tricking this whole trick the people one is just a tough one to figure out. Days per phase, 89. No, I can't hold grand weddings. That is not something I can do as a traveling person. Oh, Shaiban and Adrianos are getting upset with each other? Well, I mean, we'd literally, it's a Yemeni guy and a... Okay. Figure it out amongst yourselves. Not my problem. I need the prestige. I'm going to try to do enough not to spend too much prestige while I'm at it. Because if I can get to 1,000 prestige, I actually can levy the outcasts and become a bandit benefactor. And I mean, that is what we've done. The master of the gutter's sons and daughters, an army of the most heinous scoundrels bound to my cause and whim to wreak havoc upon the weak and strong alike. Fun! Can you move around your upgraded camp? Yeah, I'm currently camped here, but I mean, I'm literally from the Horn of Africa. I'm from Ras Afun, and I am currently by Venice in Italy. Just working on schmoozing this lady, hawking baubles to Countess Ingolraed. Harire the Strange has died of old age. This dude's been our physician for like 30 years. Absolute legend of the camp, Harire the Strange. And he will be missed. Harire the Strange. He was a really, really, really good person at that as well. Very, very good. I will appoint Eugenios Kourkouris. Maybe not wise man. I mean, she is a novice physician, so I guess we should take Agidia the Mad Phloginis as our new physician of the camp. Harire died. Nice, he died. Yeah, he died at age 69. I mean, if you're gonna go, that's how you want to go. Or something. When do I stop traveling and take over the world? When I build up a perfect camp. You know, when we've got a camp of maximum size and incredibleness. Our mess tent level 4 has been completed. That, well, just helps with stuff. We gotta get to building our upgrades. Proving ground, I'll do the archer thing, the stump. I don't really know what the stump is, but here I can read. See that over there? See that target? That's today's mark. Bows. Oh, so it's just an archery training ground. Perfectly fine. Improves the attack ability of our archer units, which is great to have. Hey, Helene has picked up a pet dog. Good for her, you know? Just happy for her. A lot of support faction contracts available. Gives you the opportunity to fight in a war, you know? It's not bad. Hey, court physician knowledge increased. That's good. She got 10 experience in the novice physician trade. She needs to improve that a lot. Oh yeah, she is possessed and a witch and a fornicator. But she's also brave and trusting. So, I mean, a lot of cool things going on there. You know, really a woman of many talents. Oh, somebody's coming to the circle. Alberto the Heathen Steno. He's Catholic. He's also a really smart guy. Have I leveled up? Yeah, I've leveled up both traveler things all the way, so. We can do with a man of such worldliness. If you'd like to join us, Alberto Steno. A northern Italian man who's incredibly learned. I mean, my camp, we can support everybody, you know? We can support everybody. I've got the money, I have the means, we have the, you know, the camp size and everything. I can support everybody. Why not the thing to improve heavy cavalry? Because I'd rather make my archers better right now. The heavy cavalry is already murderously unstoppable. The cataphracts are just roll people. I do have this incredible trait that no matter, like, wherever I am, I can recruit men-at-arms of that kind there, which means I want to go get some Varangian veterans. We're at 96%, by the way. We're almost done with fooling this lady so we can steal her money. 5 years and he becomes rightful heir. I think it's... Yeah, I have to be 49, I think. And then Abdallah can be appointed the rightful heir. But Petronia and Belet, son of wolves, are together. Belet, son of wolves, is not by any means going to bring disrepute to my house or my name. Quest and interaction. Oh, you can give me 49 gold? Bro, give me 49 gold. But if I really want to become God of Thieves, I can't do that. My son Abdallah has been asking me for a spinning top for a long time, and I told him I'd get one for him in 3 months if he displayed more focus in his studies. Ever since I made the promise, he's been redoubling the effort on his studies. Trusting makes his... Interesting. I can make him trusting or content. I don't want to make him either. Right now, he is trusting. The travel bonus and everything else, I'm going to do content. I'll have Abdallah be content. A guardian for Layla. Well, you know what it is. We need Husty to help out. Prepared for anything. Swift execution makes me perhaps the most murderously capable person you've ever seen, and we are now ready to go. Finally, Countess Ingelrada is going to be robbed blind. immensely profitable to sell a bunch of things that aren't really what we told her they were. 318 gold in the back pocket, and we're back home in our camp like nothing ever happened. With a full set of provisions, a full complement of, you know, a household, children, and everything. Educate a child. I'll educate Yayo. It's one of my younger children. Now that my eldest adopted son is kind of graduated from the Sala School of Hard Knocks. Focus is set to diplomacy. Yeah, well, definitely forgot to do that for both of them, so that's cool. All right, I'll have her, sorry, my bad. I'll have her get a steward education from Markia. We don't really have a lot of steward-educated kids. She has bossy, and apparently you improve your stewardship better if you are bossy. But Salah Hirab from the Horn of Africa has made his fortune. Our camp is absolutely ridiculous. We have cataphracts in our army. We have the highest level of pavilion. We've got a level 4 mess tent and baggage train fully improved. The roaring campfire things at level 3. We're getting a stump in our training ground. It's pretty ridiculous what we've been able to pull off so far. So it's heavy cavalry is the next improvement in baggage train. Okay, fair enough. That'll allow me to get all the way up to 300 cataphracts, which would be kind of crazy. But that is where we're going to leave it for the weekend. I've had an absolute blast, as always, playing this game. And love you guys. Fist bump. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs. While I'm playing this game, it really means the world. New YouTube video is going to be out this weekend. Can't wait for that. Zealandisms, as always, coming thick and fast a couple times a day. And, of course, be sure to check out Displates. You can check out the link at the top of the chat, underneath the chat, that just got put into the description. If you want one of these bad boys, you can pop right on and off the wall. You can buy a bunch of them, switch them out throughout the year to change the vibe in your room. I got this sick Samurai Panda. But they've got a lot of, you know, any of your favorite footballers, any of your favorite video games, it's all there. I just really appreciate them sponsoring the stream. It really helps us out a lot. So thank you. And if you guys, thank you to them. And it's just so hard to put those back on the wall, you know, with the magnet. Ridiculous. But yes, if you like those, definitely check it out. Use code Zealand. I will see you guys on Monday. I hope you have a fabulous weekend. And thank you for hanging out for CK3 days. Bye-bye. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, you can get map ones from your hometown. I have a Tampa one up there somewhere, which is cool. Bye, everybody. See you later, alligator.